7 claps against Hugo. Are you ready? It's heavy clap, Kara medium clap, Kara light punch clap, and then they're stunned. And then I'm gonna do heavy clap, medium clap into medium lariat. I'm gonna do a hammer frenzy to stun them, and it kills them. You'll see. Just give me about 100 tries to do it. Oh. Oh, I was almost dead. Man. Ugh. Now, one of the reasons why this works because Dudley is fatter when he crouches. The other 2 reasons are when you stun somebody and they're in the stun state, they have more hit stun, and then he's also crouching. So you have a crouching, stun state, fatter Dudley. These might all be 1-frame links. Maybe. Possibly. Oh. Ugh. Ah. Oh. Man. Oh, so close. Ah. Man, I didn't see the Kara. Cut up. Oh, nah. Oh, that's the hardest part, is getting that light punch car at the end. Oh, here we go. Last one. Hey, that's it. That's a lot of claps. The reason why I wanted to start the stream with that is because, in part, there's a couple crouching characters where Hugo can actually do EX Lariat against them and combo in various ways, which is universal overhead into EX Lariat and crouching light kick into Lariat. What claps are used? It's heavy, medium, light. It's heavy, medium, light. But it's heavy, Kara medium, Kara light. And the reason why it's impossible is because you're not going to get Dudley that high stun and be able to complete the combo. You need Dudley at 100% health and stun. It's not going to happen. It's never going to happen. But it's cool though. If you get a heavy clap while he's stunned, like if his stun is really high and then he down parries into a heavy clap, you won. If you can do anything close to that combo, you're going to win. Yeah, but what I was studying last night is 3 things with these characters that you can do Lariat on crouching. I forgot what it was, but you can link meaty medium punch into hammer frenzy like this. Maybe just like regular landing. Yeah. I should hit 6 times. Alright, do it again. Oh, that wasn't it. 6? Yeah! That's a link. I don't know who this all works on, and it's gonna take a lot of research, and I don't think it works outside of the corner. So that kind of sucks. The stun's pretty high though. I don't know if this is like a necessary thing to do, but it looks cool. This is a setup you can use against Dudley. I think that I'm not gonna do an attack after neutral throw anymore, unless the last part is gonna stun them. Like, well, I guess I have it here. It's Dudley. You get medium punch, and that adds about 5 stun, 6 stun, and 13 damage is pretty respectable. But this knockdown, this reset, not that good. It's kind of good. Plus 13 is not enough for frame trap clap. A 6 still works out. And the jab will give you a good knockdown plus 19. But the jab damage is not worth it, I think. It's just 3 damage. So I'm thinking it'd be better to go for a knockdown setup here. Let me see if it works against Dudley. I forgot. I'm pretty sure it does. 2 hits. Yep. The bad news is this is probably going to find more setups while you have Dudley in the corner. So it's hard to get to it. How come your training mode looks different from my Fight K training mode? If you go to my Twitch chat and type !play3s, I have all the resources in that document. This is the Grouflon training mode mod. What was I gonna say? I'm not really sure how else you're gonna set this up against Dudley, other than some corner knockdowns, which is gonna be throw, hammer frenzy, neutral throw, and then hammer frenzy. Maybe the regular throw it works, but he might get up too fast. 14 is too fast. I don't think it's gonna work. Definitely not. So that leaves down medium kick. You might be able to get there in time, but you're never gonna use down medium kick at this range. I mean, like this range, I don't think it's gonna work. So this would be into hammer frenzy, which is really good. Didn't even hit it. So how can I get it off my hammer frenzy? That probably works. Maybe not. Oh! Wait a minute. That's really good. Plus 8? It's gonna be hard to do it. Alright. Where's my documents? I started working on this already. It's in the Hugo Ultimate Guide. I've also started editing the 40 minutes of Hugo stuff that I did yesterday. That turned out to be a buttload of work. Man. So I'm probably going to split it up into different segments. I already had that written down. Hammer Frenzy, neutral throw. What do I do? Dash up, crouching light kick, UOH. There's also forward jump, late splash, 5 MP. That was plus 7 if you do it. Oh no, it was empty jump. It's really hard to do that. So we can get the universal overhead or the EX Lariat. Problem is, you want that EX Lariat to actually stun them, because if you're gonna side switch for that against Dudley, I don't know if I like that. What other option do you have? I think light punch clap will whiff. Oh, wow, that's so meaty. I have to do heavy punch clap. The problem is, you just don't have a good low threat. See if I can get a meaty medium punch, some kind of setup. I don't think so. It's kind of close. Man, that's hard to do. Oh. If I can get this to say +7, then it might work. 6 again. Oh, what was it? 4. Six. 6 might still work. The super's like 4, I think, right? 4. 6 hits. You can kind of tell visually how it's hitting if it's going to be enough. But that first hit doesn't seem like it's actually 4 frames. Oh, that's not right. Man, it's hard to do it. That was it. That looked pretty good. Oh, it can work at +6 also. It doesn't need +7. But man, is that difficult to do. Probably not worth it either. Especially considering you can just do a jump in. The jump in makes the parry more obvious, but maybe not, because I think this is really stupid to do, but it's good. It still work. That also works against Dudley when he's crouching. But you have to hold it. You have to hold the EX Lariat for more than 1 frame, basically. Okay, is there any hope for a setup in the mid-range? Because you're not going to get this here. Unless... No, even that sucks. Man, you don't get nothing. You probably have to dash up twice against Dudley. And even that, I'm not sure if you'll have advantage. There's some things that I need to have written down. +45. How fast is Hugo's dash? I don't have it written down. Where my frame kills at? There we go. Dash is 22 frames. So if this knockdown is 45, that means if you dash up twice perfectly, you're only going to be +1. That's awful. Do you have any thoughts on the Hugo-Elena matchup? It sucks. Just down parry her slide and clap 3 times. Those are my thoughts. Man, it kind of sucks. My sound is messed up. Oh, I was going to try to fix that today. I think I have an idea. I just parry her slide and clap 3 times. Air to air with mediums, light punch. So, man, it just doesn't. That sucks. Knockdown is terrible against Dudley. But can you splash at least from a distance? Let me find out. It's just too far away. This might work though. Super jump? Super jump regular button? I think that's what you have to do to to get some kind of pressure. But it wouldn't surprise me if he can backdash away. But that might be okay. I would have to do a super jump and then block. Yeah. I had to do it correctly too. That sucks. I guess I could do a regular jump in and be somewhat close. That's terrible. I also gotta practice punishing this jet uppercut because it always hits in a weird way that I don't like. Hammer Frenzy. Forward jump in corner into splash. Safe jumps, EX. Upper, but not supers. And then we had the dash up, UOH, meaty, EX Lariat, or Hammer Frenzy. I guess you can also do down medium punch, or like stand light kick, crouching light kick. It's not very good. Super jump. Jump. Jeez, I need to get checked out. Sump, super jump, empty jump, mid screen, or heavy kick. Man, it's just not very good, man. It sucks. The supers suck against Dudley. A lot. I guess we can look at some lariats. You actually are kind of likely to hit lariats, light kick lariat, EX lariat, when you parry some of his standing normals and neutral. So those are worth looking at. But they're also really low. Those were in the 20s, weren't they? God dang. EX lariat is probably your best bet. You could get like this. I bet you have a cross-up potential here. Because that hits in front, and I bet super jump would hit from behind. But these aren't meaty. That's good. It seems I have a lot of advantage there. Almost. +4. I don't think it's gonna be enough. 4 is not enough. I can get a 2-hit combo. And ultra throw it is, I guess. It's 5. Not enough. Look at these regular lariats. These also work on crouching Dudley. What are these on block? I'm pretty sure they're massively unsafe, but I actually never really tested it. -8, that sucks. -10. 22. Goodness gracious. I've seen it where this move is kind of far away, so maybe there's potential you can use it. It's hard to punish. That was not a block. Dudley block! Nah, that's not good. Look at that though. -6. Did they get pushed away further if you're further away? Kinda. It seems terrible. The range ain't even that good. -8? I don't think he can heavy kick there. I do not recommend this at all. Ugh. Let's just find out. Wait a minute. You have to be pretty close. Yeah, okay. That's no good. That's interesting. I don't think it's very good, but it is interesting. And then he's a -6 after he whips the heavy kick, which sucks. I can whip punish it, but never friendly. No, he has to be way more than -6, right? Yeah, way more. Not that much though. It's my Lariat that's -6. Huh. Not even clapped impressed. There's two moves I need to explore a little bit more. I want to see if it works against Dudley also. There's another setup you can do. If you have a meaty medium punch, you also have meaty forward heavy punch. This might be good sometimes. So you see how it whips on crouch? If you do it right, I tested this already. I tested it on Urian, so I'm not sure if it works on Dudley. There we go. They can still hit him crouching. But man, -11. That's a punish. At least, I don't know. Maybe not that bad. It's still just not a good low, which is better. If you have a good low, if Hugo had a better low attack, he'd be kind of busted, but it would deter the forward parries a lot more. I'm surprised this doesn't work. There it is. Man, I gotta figure out what is a meaty butt. As far as using it as the overhead part. Oh my goodness. I wonder if that works. I have him block. I think I already do, right? Yeah. I think it was a block low, though. Oh, still not an overhead? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Wait. Yeah. Still not an overhead. How can you make this better? It's slower than universal overhead as an overhead. That's so bad. I want to kiss a Moa statue IRL. Cool, man. What am I doing? Training mode. I'm trying to focus on using meaty overhead. I'm looking at meaties basically. Meaty universal overhead, meaty medium punch, meaty butt, meaty forward heavy punch, and one more that I'm forgetting. Heavy punch. there is a setup that you can do meaty heavy punch in your hammer frenzy. It's probably not very good. Okay, so you got Q, Urian, Dudley, and Hugo. They get hit by EX Lariat while they're crouching. Hugo has it really bad. In the mirror, you can do EX Lariat as a combo even when he's crouching. And I don't think anybody else you can do that too. So if you get a clap in neutral, you should be able to just EX Lariat it. I gotta keep that in mind if I ever play the mirror. Cheat. I guess I can find some Q setups. Why not? Against a robot. Q. Robot. Man, I just feel like most of the setups are going to stem from neutral throw and hammer frenzy, because all the other, and maybe some lariats. All these knockdowns kind of suck. Plus 23 universal overhead active frame 10, plus 9, plus 45 meaty splash. Oh yeah. Down heavy punch. This should be, oh, I guess stand heavy kick and 2 HK. I can write down, I'm getting really sidetracked as usual, but it's alright. I want to see how many active frames are on these moves to begin with. And then maybe at some point I can start dialing back the active frames and seeing exactly which one the overhead begins on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a frame that has the overhead, then the next frame's not an overhead, then the next frame is an, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some silly stuff like that. But it doesn't really matter that much. Whatever is the first overhead frame is the one I'm in. God dang, man, this thing has 23 active frames. And standing heavy kick, it's got 8. I got his knees! Excuse me. This is always an overhead, isn't it? I mean, I guess I can kind of tell. Yeah, that's an overhead. What is that animation? Oh, he's blocking. Okay. Does this have more range than medium punch? Almost. It's about the same range as medium punch. His butt actually has the most range out of all his moves. That's so stupid. It's really stupid. What am I looking at? I don't know, I'm just all over the place. I'm looking at some of the active frames on heavy kick, down heavy kick. But I was going to look at some knockdown setups for Q, so let me get back on track. Allow me to get back on track. So neutral throw. I don't think I can get medium punch. I can get down medium punch. Too late. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Plus 3. That'll work. Ooh. 7? Oh, it's too good. Don't you hate when your meaty setups are too good? Oh! Hits. Hey, that's pretty cool. Might be consistent. Neutral throw. Dash up. 2 LP. 5 MP. What this might mean is that universal overhead will also work. Wow. So it's actually kind of misaligned. And it's hard to do. +4. +5. That's pretty good. Six hits. I like it. Heavy punch, clap. UOH. Hammer frenzy. Now, does it work into EX Lariat? I think it will. Two hits. Oh, it's too good. If you do the setup perfectly, it doesn't work. It's probably like by 1 frame you can mess it up. Indeed, too good. Hey, okay. I need to have frame kills. Oh, I have it. 30? Dang, if I had a 31, that would be great. A 31 would be perfect. And doing more than 1 frame kill in third strike is too difficult. There's too much room for error. So, I could do Kara clap, but that is just asking a lot. This knockdown is +56 against Q. Let's do this the right way. The clap is 30 frames. So that leaves me at +26. Wow. And according to what I've written earlier, +23 is what I need. So it could actually be 3 frames too good. I think. This could be wrong. So do I have anything that's 23 frames? I kind of want to confirm this. Heavy kick Lariat against Dudley. Medium kick Lariat against twins and Q. Oh, Q. I can do medium kick Lariat, and then that should be +7. So maybe it was correct. I like that. Medium kick Lariat. This is +23. UOH +7 on hit. Nice. And does that work into Lariat again? I don't think so. I think it's too far. Nope. Not 2 hits. Nope. Looks like it's really close though. That's really close. For now, I'm just gonna say Hammer Frenzy only. Crossover stick, is it good if so? Yeah. I think it's a good stick. I don't use any of the directional buttons, but overall it's a good stick. We need all the anti-Q tech we can get. Yeah, he's a monster, right? So we got neutral throw. What do we do after Hammer Frenzy? We could really bowl a lot of Hugo's knockdowns down. It's a neutral throw in the corner, backbreaker in the corner. Crouching medium kick knockdown usually doesn't do anything against most characters. Unless in the corner, but even then it's hard to find something good. Cool. So that should mean at plus 22 and 23 you can do a meaty universal overhead. But I want to say at plus 5 you should also be able to link into Hammer Frenzy, because Hammer Frenzy is 4-starred up. So there should be 3 frames you can use universal. Wow, you can get plus 8! You can get plus 8! So that's not right. It should be plus 24, not 23. Why does it say 23 plus... I'm gonna start writing these down. Hold on. Let's just leave that alone. Plus 9? Plus 23? That is not right. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go down the line and see what exactly you can get. So plus 25. Let me see if I got a 25er. Light kick Lariat against... Wow, Q. Q's giving me the stats. No. 6. 8. 25. That's correct. I should do it from the corner. Oh, no, it doesn't work. If I do it perfectly, it does not work. So 24. 24 should be the correct dose. That is the maximum you can get, I think, for a meaty UOH, and it's plus 8. Where's my dang notes? So this should be plus 24, and then plus 8. I don't know where I got plus 9 from. Okay, frame 10. I'll just leave it like this. This, I think, is correct. So then 23 should be plus 7, and then 22 should be plus 6. So do I have a 22? Urian crouching heavy kick. Alright, let me confirm that. Let's see if that's correct. So if I hit Urian with crouching heavy kick, it should be plus 22. Alright, and then universal overhead should be plus 5. It's done perfectly. What? What kind of wizardry? That's what the fuck? Excuse me? I don't know what's going on. That's plus 22, which is less than the other one. I don't know. I'm about to put a bunch of question marks around universal overhead. With that time? Plus 8? What the freaking frackety... What? Body size? What the heck is going on? This knockdown is shorter than the last one. What the heck? Don't make no sense, Capcom. Hits later because he's shorter? No. That probably shouldn't have an effect. Ah, could you might be onto something. I think you might be right. But what doesn't make sense is, oh man, no, it's probably the other way around. Hugo is tall. No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Something's not right. I think that might be part of it. Even on crouching Urian. Even on Q. I don't know. This is crazy. I don't know. What? Plus 25. Okay, that's light kick Lariat. Medium kick Lariat. Medium kick Lariat is plus. What are we talking about here? It's plus 23. And this one. I mean, they're both pretty close. So we got a plus 23, that's plus 8. And a plus 22. Is this also plus 8? Plus 22. What? Also plus 8. Why is it whiffing? I don't understand. How is a shorter knockdown making it whiff? I need Crystal Cube's help. What's happening to him when he crouches? Oh, I do have a crouching to standing thing. So let me see if I can make him block low on wake up. Because maybe his transition from standing to crouch is messing it up. That's all I can think of. Oh, now I'm not quick standing. No, I'm getting down parried. Okay. What? Oh, third strike. What the heck? What the heck is going on? How? Let me try some other knockdowns against Urian. I got another 22 with light kick Lariat. Which should work. Dude, what the heck? It might be the butt. Because this is plus 7 like it should be. And that I should write down. Well, that might not work mid-screen, so let me try it. Because like a Lariat like that, it's not going to happen very often. That could be good, though. 6? Okay. I'll take that. Kick Lariat, UOH, Hammer, Frenzy, only. Pretty sure you can't do EX Lariat. How fast is EX Lariat, by the way? 8? Nah, hell no. And then negative edge is 4 frame startup. I don't know, maybe. What the? My PC crashed. Come on, man. Let me turn off the sound. Come on, man. Man, my regular PC just crashed. It's a good thing I got a streaming PC. That's a bummer. Oh, gotta wait for it to reboot. That sucks. Machine check exception. Let me Google that and find some forum from 2022 that doesn't help. It crashed yesterday too. Man, what the fuck, man? I thought I fixed this. I'll take the blame since I just walked in. That's such a bummer. I gotta remove that other Windows 11 that was corrupted. Let's do like this real quick. Clean up. Maybe I get some water. Ah, this damn mouse. I'm playing Fight Gate. I have a bounty today or tomorrow for Ark Survival. I like survival games. They're a guilty pleasure. Damn it, why did I crash? Machine check exception. What is that? Machine check exception. Blue screen of death. Update drivers. Run check disk. I've done that a million times. Check your RAM. Yep, that was part of the problem, I think. Checking event viewers for crash messages. I'll troubleshoot it off stream. Hopefully it won't happen again. Shoutouts to solid state drives. Not too bad of a wait. Gotta turn the sound back on though. Where's the sound? There we go.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
How's everybody doing today? Jolly and motivated. Y'all better get ready. I'm gonna start whoring out the YouTube channel. I shouldn't say that. Dang it, demonetized again. Okay, so like it Lariat into overhead. That's good. Medium kick Lariat. Not good. That clap combo at the start of the stream was crazy. Yeah, I loved it. I love that combo, but it's never gonna happen in a real match. Parts of it could. If you get a heavy punch clap on Dudley when you're really close, you can get part of it, but it's just gonna kill them before anything. Any bit that you do in the Crystal Cube Lua trials for Hugo? There was a lot of... I did all the Crystal Cube trials. I finished all of them. And I don't think I have the footage anymore because I had to fix this computer, which... Anyways, a lot of the videos that I didn't upload weren't that good. They weren't that interesting. I tried to edit one of them not too long ago, but it was like an hour of me jumping at Akuma with Alex. So I'm like, yeah, this is gonna take a while and not be that big of a payoff. Do I still have that? I don't think I have the Crystal Cube Trials anymore. No, I just have the default. It's pretty easy to download though. Okay. Against Yuri, and I believe you can dash up twice. And then, what? Oh, I turned it off. You can dash up twice, universal overhead, and then EX Lariat.
Follow the Street Fighter 3.
Hammer Frenzy. Two hits. Problem is, it switches sides. Hammer Frenzy gives you corner carry, but if you do the EX Lariat, then you're kind of defeating the purpose. Unless it stuns them. So what could be good is if you were to get a clap into Hammer Frenzy, and then if that stuns them from here, that's great. But I don't think it will at all. Nope, nope. I think even if you get Heavy Punch, it's not going to work. Like, hold on. Okay. Heavy Punch, Light Punch. Oh, that might work. Oh, it barely doesn't work. Even if I hit that, it wouldn't have worked. So a triple clap combo would be great if I can somehow get this. But at this point, anything's gonna stun them anyways. The universal overhead might stun them. Well, actually, their stun decays long enough to where I might have to do this. 2 hits? Is that 2? 3? No, you didn't. 3 hits? Ah! It's so hard to do. That's not good. Man. That looked good. 3 hits? What? 3? Man. Three, please. Ah. I just did it, right? Plus 5 should be enough. Plus 6, yeah, it should work. 3. What? Let me get it. 3. What? Oh. Three. What is going on? That has to be it, right? What? Three. What? Man. That for sure works into another Hammer Frenzy, but I don't need to spend that meter. Was a combo counter glitch? Nah, no way. That'd be crazy. I can make them... You actually can't do block after first attack though, right? How would I confirm that? Oh, you can do first hit. I want after the first hit, no, not the first hit. So that doesn't help. That's not it. Four. I don't think that's it. What? 3. I don't know how much time I want to spend on this, because this is crazy. Shouldn't be that bad. Oh, this might be good. Oh, it's too far. Is wow, is that really a meaty? Plus 8? Oh, why would you want to work? I don't think that's it. That's so weird. Ooh, that might have been it. What? Could you record Hugo doing the interaction? You blocking? This is too much. Can you call UH? Maybe. That might actually help. Man, that should just work. 2 hits. Come on, that was good, right? What? I mean, I get that this is hard to do, but I feel like it's not that hard. Maybe Urian does something weird when you hit him, like his box on his head reels back and the Lariat hits later. But I'm pretty sure you could combo this. I think I've done it already, right? 2 hits. Is that it? Hey, I did it! It only took me 1,000,000 tries. Goodness gracious. So if you're an absolute maniac, you can do a high-low mix-up here. Kinda. The overhead is so... It hits so late that it makes it more reactable. So I think I still like jumping. I think I still prefer doing splash. So, I mean, it works. You can 100%... You can 2-touch him if you get a heavy punch clap with 1 hammer frenzy. So that would look like this. And then if you were to get that universal overhead into... Oh, I jacked it up already. It would 2-touch. Oh my goodness. There we go. Dang it!
Prepare for battle.
It's bringing back memories of Crystal Cube trials. Oh! Ah. No! Give me the E. Look! 2 kicks together! That means I'm getting negative edge. I'm getting it on the release of buttons. Again. Oh, I have to hold it a little bit. Stupid button! I don't know why I keep it there. Oh, I don't think that's it. Right? Nope, wasn't it. Oh! Did I get it? Messed up all kinds of parts. This is possible. And you could get it off of a parry on sweep. It would have to be pretty close though. It's probably better to go into Hammer Frenzy. Nah, I think I like the jump better. The problem, one of the small problems with Urian is if he does wake up headbutt, it just gives you a trade. Like this. Not a trade, but it resets. And if you're outside of the corner, you can't do much with this. What if you can do? What if you can do? First of all, do you have to air parry this? Oh, that's cool. They have to air parry that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty cool. I like that. Ain't nobody gonna parry that. Trying to see if there's better timings for it. I think you can get 3 hits out of it, that's it. Yuri Oki is weak? What? Wait, you mean what? Nah, man. Maybe without a mirror. Without a mirror. Alright. This dude has unblockables, man. What do you mean? It's Oki what? Man, unblockables. You can just parry out unblockables. They suck. Come on, man. What if you do 1-dash meaty UOH stand medium punch? I'll try it. I think it's not gonna work. Clap is really good against Yuri and headbutt on wake up. Actually, want to do a lighter clap though, because they'll fall further away if you do a heavy clap. If you do heavy clap, it's hard to get a Lariat after it. But if you do light or medium, you can get Lariat pretty consistently. Actually, EX is good too. Against headbutt. It's actually really cool seeing people full parry out of your unblockables. Dude, it's so hard though. The first down parry, easy. But then you got down parry, high attack, low attack, throw, taunt, taunt! What up, Lori Muir on X? Pretty sure I first learned how the meaty BS worked from AutoMattock here, Laving Elena. Man, that's a throwback. You can link stand medium punch after UOH. Oh, no. Stand medium punch is like 10 frames. Yeah, and the maximum advantage I've seen off of universal overhead is +8. And I can't figure out what... This is what I was doing before I got sidetracked. Is trying to figure out what advantage you need to be at for universal overhead to be either 6, 7, or 8. Because that would make it so you can do Hammer Frenzy. And I think 7 or 8 you can do EX Lariat against fat characters. It's Q, Dudley, Urian, and Hugo. It would work against them. Man. Down heavy kick. Oh, you know what? I might be able to parry some of his low attacks and do Lariat. I'm not sure, but let's find out. That's not a Lariat. I think that punished. Oh, I think that's too slow. If I'm close to the light kick Lariat, it probably works. That's interesting. Everything might get punished by EX Lariat against Urian. If you parry nearly anything, I think EX Lariat will work. I wonder if it works for like jab too. Oh, I think you can punish everything if you parry into EX Lariat. If you car overhead, doesn't it come out of frame later? Yep. Is Alex considered a fat character? I don't think so, but it's worth looking at. It's not only fat, but fat and tall. No, this would work if he were fatter or taller. So the universal overhead's not going to do it either. Unless his hitbox goes higher when he gets hit for some reason, and it doesn't seem like it does. So that would be just hammer frenzy only. 6 hits? 6 hits? Nice. I want to see if this is a legit setup. Oh! I think that just works against Shotos. Maybe if they block the first hit. No. Man. And that works against Shotos. He is kind of fat. Don't body shame Alex. Hey, I'm one of the fat boys too. I got the dad bod in full force.
The Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle.
So then, what I would do next is look at some of the troublesome matchups. I think labbing against the Shotos is good because they nearly have all identical knockdowns. Almost. All 4 Shoto characters, their knockdowns behave very similarly. There's some difference, I forget, but let me just check that. I forgot what it was. Sean is the same as Ryu. Akuma and Ryu. Akuma and Ryu are identical. So that means Sean is the same as those 3. And Ken, 28. Ken gets up a little bit faster, like 2 frames faster on most knockdowns. Sorta. So Akuma, Ryu, and Sean, if you find setups for them, it's likely to work for those 4 characters. Yeah, Ken is a little bit different. But for the knockdowns that are important, let's see, Backbreaker. Backbreaker's the same for all of them. And Hammer Frenzy. Wow. Yeah, Hammer Frenzy, Ken gets up 2 frames faster. So for the knockdowns that really matter, and EX Lariat, I think. Yeah. There's some stupid differences. Neutral throw, but that doesn't matter too much. EX Lariat is 2 frames faster, and Hammer Frenzy is 2 frames faster. It's pretty cool. The last, like, 10 chats have been from YouTube and Twitter. What did Twitch folks at? And the kick folks. Kick punch is all in the mind. Probably most valuable to practice against Ken. They're so close that they probably all work. Similar ideas. Like the crushing medium kick knockdown, you're not getting much off of that anyways. Against any of them. You ain't getting nothing. I think it's safe if you do EX Lariat, which is still terrible. No, I don't think it works against them at all. Minus 14? Nah, that's trash. That's trash. 13? No, there's no way you're gonna make that even safe. That's terrible. The backbreaker, you can do it though. You can do backbreaker, EX. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You can do backbreaker, EX Lariat, and have advantage if you do it well enough. But I don't think that's good because if you're gonna go for advantage after ultra throw, you might as well do Lariat or Clap Juggle. You might as well just do this and save the meter and have more advantage, or do the heavy kick Lariat or side switch and have good advantage. So I think this does more damage. 126 does more damage than a Clap, right? It actually does 9 more damage, I think, something like that. So if they're in the corner, backbreaker's still good. It's still a good knockdown and good damage. But then if they're in the corner, you would do Clap into backbreaker, and then you can get a jump that they can't uppercut if you do nothing. Anyways, yeah, crouching medium kick, you can do nothing. Like maybe if they're in the corner, you can meat squasher, I think. Oh, you can take meat squasher. What? You have a lot of. That move is so weird. I bet it works at different distances. Yeah, I wouldn't do this. Nah, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't do that. Actually have some advantage if you dash up though. In the corner, this is okay. +6. That's good. I like that. Usually against most characters after a crouching medium kick, I'll just do light kick Lariat. Actually shouldn't do that against Ken though. It's mostly okay. It just builds some meter and gives me more screen coverage. There's not really anything else to do. So, might as well just do that. Though technically, if I'm close enough, he could punish it with Shippu Jinrai Kyaku. And I don't think there's anything better to do. So. Just dash up and then that's it. Any reason you need to put a multi-platform chat log under your stick cam? That way we can all see each other. It's technically against Twitch TOS. I don't really care that much, but it's fine this way. And the Twitch platform is better for me, technically, because I get ad revenue. I get a lot more ad revenue on the Twitch stream than the other three easily. I'd be worried about the Shippu Jinrai punish. It's very unlikely to happen, and it could be too far away. So it could actually be a really good thing if they try to punish it and then miss their super, and then you get a big punish. So this might not even be worth them going for. What? Oh, I don't have the super. Program error! I cannot red parry that anymore. God dang it. You should red parry this. Because it gives you flat combos instead. I just blue parry it. Or not. Oh my god. Wow! That's a way better punish than 360 or Ultra Pro. Or just Raw Hammer Frenzy. Shippu safe. UOH 3 times for the distance? It's not a bad move to use in neutral. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, barbecue today. I get some BBQ. Already cooked those, so I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it! What was I doing? Can you get clap from splash? No, not definitely not. It doesn't even frame trap on block. If splash hits crouching, the most, I think 16 or maybe 17. So it would just be just short to not be able to get it. Maybe on stunned Dudley it might work. That could be fun. Like this. Whoa! What the heck? Nah. I mean, it would be anybody who gets stunned. It wouldn't matter if it's Dudley or not. But nah. Tiara, stay win. It jumps over crouch heavy kick. That means it's good. No. It gets punched in the face and then supered if you whip it. Who else should I find some setups for? I did some Q, some Dudley, and some Urian. The only other character is Hugo, so I'll see if I can beat my own ass. I should find something off of EX Lariat because Hugo can't block it crouching. So that means if you get a clap from anywhere, I think anywhere, you'll be able to EX Lariat. So let me try something that's like an extended hurt box. If I clap that from a long distance. Dang, that's crazy. Let me try medium clap. gonna get. That was it. Where my hand's at? Oh! My camera. Dang! Life punch clap? No way, right? Okay, okay. So, at least you gotta use medium, right? Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. That combo? Yeah, that combo. Oh, there it is. That's it. I wonder if I can do heavy clap and then medium lariat. That would be crazy. Very unlikely to happen, but wow! Wow! That's crazy. That might work mid-screen too if you just happen to hit him, like crouching. Oh my god! Not at the full range. Man, that's pretty good. He can't crouch under it. This is... I think Hugo's the only character you can do this to. Hey. Okay. God dang, this matchup sucked for Hugo. What a crap. So with that in mind, that means the Lariat knockdowns are really accessible in this match. Let me just try the EX Lariat and see what there is. What is this? Plus 48? Is that a meaty splash? No. I think you can super jump after it. Hey! Oh no. That means you can delay it. You can do a delay regular jump and then be in front. The super jump is perfectly timed. Wow. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh, was that perfect? Is this perfectly timed? No. No. No, you did it. Oh, poor Hugo. Oh, can't get an EX move. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna save that for nationals. Jesus. I need to organize this a little bit better. Looks like shit. That's good. That's not good. And why did I do this? All this ain't necessary. Oh, that doesn't help at all. I think I tried to import a spreadsheet and it just made it look like that. Man, terrible. Terrible. Hugo. Hugo. EX Lariat. UOH. Into EX Lariat. Works because he's a fat ass. Let me do it a couple more times just to make sure I'm doing it correctly. Oh, it's dash. Was it dash? Wait, what was I doing? What? What was I doing? What? Pretty sure it was EX Lariat, right? What did I just do? Do you prefer standing 720 or to buffer something into it? Both are good. Can't wait for the tutorial. I did a lot of information yesterday, and I'm editing it all. I'm editing all of that now. I got through the first 15 minutes. It's about 40 some minutes worth of footage. I might break it up into different videos. That seems way smarter. But why isn't this working? I think I did it too good. Yeah, it's not perfect. So I think technically you should Kara UOH with medium kick. But dash. Is that really the setup for it? Weird. This one 33. So you know what I also have to look at is the monster Lariat off of Ultra Throw, because I think this is going to change depending on how you hit them. So that was 32, 33, 32, 32. So I'm either getting 32 or 33. The good news might be I can find a universal overhead that works regardless of how it hits. It seems like it might be pretty consistent. Oh my god. This matchup sucks, huh? Ah. That's crazy. Ultra throw into light kick Lariat. I should look at the other ultra throws also. So this was just Kara UOH, right? So what about medium kick Lariat? It's kind of weird. 30. So less than heavy kick Lariat. 29. Much less. So I could probably just not do a UOH. It'll work out. How did I get a meat squasher? Oh. How much is this? 29? That's so weird. I feel like the universal overhead doesn't make sense. Is that confirming the super you're doing against me? Crouching light kick? Sometimes. Like this? That's not a confirm. That's I do that. I tend to do that only if I think it's gonna stun them. I'm a mountain. So I either set up a meaty splash. Some people forward parry it. And if I land and do crouching light kick into Hammer Frenzy. But the other thing is the characters like Hugo, it's gonna hit them crouching. So if I fake the meaty splash and then do that instead, if it stuns them, I'm willing to go for it. You're not reacting to a positive hit? Hell no. No. I've been reacting to dashes with crouching light kick in a Hammer Frenzy, but that's really hard to do. So that in some ways could be considered a confirm. But it's more like a whiff punish on a dash. Really hard to do. That's tragic. No way, you can get medium clap. No way. Oh, you sack of crap. Don't tell me I can punish this with like heavy clap. Okay, medium clap works, but I probably wouldn't do that. Do medium into medium Lariat. But probably the best thing to do is light clap into EX. But then again, light Lariat also works. Oh. Just easy to mess up. That's terrible. Oh, don't tell me you can get a heavy clap on a sweep. That would be devastating. I think you can. No! No! Let me make sure I was blocking. Oh, poor Hugo. Oh no. God dang. That setup works on a lot of characters. Like if I don't know if I can dash up or not, I just do that. It works so much. Jeez. Man, Hugo fucks up Hugo, huh? It's crazy. Do I even have to write down setups for this? I'll find some. I'll do Hammer Frenzy and Neutral Throw. See what I can get off of that. And then maybe I'll play a little bit. I don't know. I'm kind of feel like chilling today. Playing some more health dippers. Man, I had a group today that was all pissy. One guy died like 10 times though, so I can understand it. But you know how it's frustrating what they're doing, but then somebody else says like a smart-ass remark, and then that's more annoying than the whole situation? No, fuck you. Man, this guy sucks. But I don't like you either. You really upped your game? I've just been having a good time, man. It really isn't yesterday. It's not between yesterday and the day before. The last time I played this game, I was cooking up a storm. I was getting really down to brass tacks. And that's carried over to the past 3 days that I've been playing, because I haven't played in like a year and a half. Day 1, I was trash. Day 2, I was starting to get it back together. And I think I played you like day 2 or 3. I think this is day 4. Yeah, it's just been a while. My execution is still trash, but also really good. My execution is amazing and terrible at the same time. I can do jump, cancel, clap, Tachi Gigas, the most ridiculous, self-aware, situational like parries. But then I just jump accidentally. Just not be able to pilot my character in other circumstances. Ah. Ah, how many was that? Oh, I lost it. Starting to get better though. Ah. Oh, it's too slow. Give up. Alright, one more for the road. I want to see one thing against Chun-Li because she crouches so low. I want to verify that this can hit characters when they are waking up. If it works against Chun-Li, it's probably gonna work against everybody. I need a better knockdown. That's not gonna work. Man, she's on the ground for so long. It may not work. It might not just work. If this hits meaty, it hits some characters when they're crouching. But I don't think it's gonna work on Dudley. Looks pretty good. But I think it just doesn't work. Wow, I think this also lives on her. Oh! If I back up, it's gonna hit her. This is ugly. Cheap ho. Do you have a secondary character? Yeah, I could.
Follow the Street Fighter
I've gone through pretty much the whole cast.
battle.
Right now, I can play Yang, Ken, Hugo, probably still Sean. I can mess around with Remy, but not be as good as I was last time I played. Same with Elena. I can probably, I can play Chun-Li also. Never really played Makoto that much.
Follow the Street
I can still play Alex. This character doesn't take a whole lot to play. I was playing 12 too. And I think Ibuki, Remy, and Elena were the last 3 characters that I was playing a lot when I was streaming this game regularly. I played Ibuki, Elena, and Remy. It was really fun. Anyone you absolutely just don't click with? I mean, I can play anybody, but I hate Oro. Oro's a piece of dookie. He's a daggone, raggin' fraggin' dickhead. I hate this character. I think he's a cool character, like lore, I guess, but the way you play him is dumb. It's like a worse Urien. I almost want to say that Oro is better than Urien at this point, but that might be silly. XCOP 12 is really cool.
Yeah, I've been waiting. Well, I got the picture.
It requires a lot of research to do XCOP 12, but here's an example of how XCOP 12 is interesting. So in the Ken mirror match, whenever you dash up, like right here, I think he doesn't have advantage, right? I guess he does have advantage, +7. But you can't do a whole lot with this. When you whip punish at a distance here, +7, you can't, I mean, it's hard to get the medium punch that you need and the down medium kick. That's pretty much all you're going to get from that distance. So you whip punish with sweep with Ken and then quick stand, you don't really get a whole lot. But if you're playing XCOP 12, if you're playing XCOP 12, Ken, XCOP 12 is considered a super, and most supers you can't quick stand. So when you sweep, they can't quick stand. So I think that's really cool. But I don't think this applies for throws, which is unfortunate for Hugo. I was thinking it'd be cool to play XCOP 12 against Hugo, and then 360 them and get Oki, but it doesn't work that way. I think it's only strike attacks. But yeah, they can't quick stand when you XCOP. And Ken's a good candidate because he doesn't really need super to do big damage. Dang, don't got those no more, huh? But you also got to think about, it's not really necessary. Because there's knockdowns that you just have a good knockdown anyways. So just because they can't quick tech doesn't mean you'll get, like if you can get a universal overhead meaty with Ken without XCOP, then it's not really doing a whole lot. You can probably build a little more meter, but you can't build meter in XCOP, so there's not really much to it. That's really it. What about Ken's uppercut? Does Ken have good Oki on his uppercut? Yeah, for sure. 52! Oh my god. They quick stand, right? Oh my, I never. You're +52 after a jab uppercut against, I guess against 12. Oh, do the knockdowns change against, wait a minute. +52. 53? What is this against Ken? 52, 53, 52. Weird. I'm wondering if 12's knockdowns, if they carry over to his X-copy state, or does he also copy the whatever he copies? How long does Z copy last? Not long enough. You kind of gotta rush him down because once you get out of it, you're easily punishable and you take a lot of damage, if I remember correctly. Somebody asked about Necro earlier. I might play Necro next. He might be the next character that I work on. I'm not incredibly enthusiastic about it. I've played him a couple times. I like this button. And this button for super. It sucks that it whips on crouch though. I think this is one of his most solid buttons toward medium kick. Build meter with either one of these, I believe. They have the same. I think you do back medium punch because it's faster. Just build meter with this. And then you gotta figure out how these work. They seem really gimmicky. Oh, and it's corner stun combos? That's where it's at. This button? Who does this work against? I think it works against Dudley. And this is plus on block, the light punch, whatever this is called. Let's half circle. Maybe not. 6 on Hugo, Alex Fury. Okay. I just picked Hugo. This is extremely hard to do. Oh my god. Oh, I got 5. Come on. Is that it? Is it 5 or 6? 6. Are these one frame links? It's almost better if I don't double tap it. So I learn the actual timing for it. Oh. Oh, that was good. Oh, it's so hard. Oh, 4. Come on. I ain't never gonna stop. God dang it. I think they're all just as hard as the previous one. That's hurt my neck. Oh, man. Oh, that was good. God. Ah! Trying to look at the hitboxes and see if I can. Ah! Oh, did I do it? I think that was 6. I think I just did it. I was looking at the back hitbox and talking about it, and I lost count.
What does he get this off of?
Like when he reels back.
Stun combo.
So whenever I see that, I was hitting the button. I don't think it helps though. I think I got lucky. Oh. Hey, I got a question for y'all. You see how easy it is for me to hit one button for like 5 minutes and be satisfied? What other things are there to do? In any fighting game, that you just go in training mode and you do them, even though you're a master at them. but it just feels good to do it. Like, for example, when I play Tekken, I'm like, hold on, let me just knock out a few electrics. Let me just do a few. They feel good to do. What do y'all like doing? I would say electrics and hammer 720 is good. Oh, that feels good. No matter how, I've done that thousands of times. Probably done it like tens of thousands of times in my life. What are the most satisfying things to do in training mode? Any tips on linking Dudley's corkscrew blow from forward heavy kick? You can piano it. Do a little hit him at one of those. I'm a Nina player. Sidestep 1 and butterfly loose. Man, I've always wanted to learn how to play Nina just because I heard she has really hard combos. I'm not sure if it's still true for Tekken 8, but I've always wanted to get into that. She'd be doing like this and then. This looks good. I'm gonna watch some videos. I'm in a chill mood today. I didn't sleep well last night. I had like this sudden surge of like, stop fucking around, make a YouTube video, you piece of shit, every day. And that's why I've been opening up my streams with a like YouTube style, because those are gonna be edited and put on YouTube. Every time I start a stream, it's gonna be YouTube content at the beginning. I'm gonna start doing that now because I think that's really good for YouTube and Twitter as attention grabbers. So that's gonna be my new strategy, or at least one of them. Man, I've been looking into the train to see if it's a viable option to travel to tournaments with. The train sucks so bad. Like, I don't know. I think you would go on a train for traveling because you want to go on a train. I don't think there's any financial benefit to using a train at all. Takes too damn long. What is this? Using a bus is better if you have the time and don't want to spend the money. It's still hard to justify it because I'm really trying to figure out if I can go to Evo and play this game and Street Fighter 6. Man, that's crazy. Street Fighter 6 has not been updated yet. So if you sign up for Evo Street Fighter 6, you don't know what you're getting into just yet. Doing one frame links in the Last Blade 2? Last Blade 2? Oi! Oh! There's something about the buffer window of 720 where you don't have to do a Tachi Gigas to walk up with 720. You can do the first circle and then walk forward a lot. And then, like, how did they set this up? Because I suspect that they... I mean, Hayao can do a Tachi Gigas, of course, but I don't think he did it there. I think he buffered 360 right here. Oh, he did backdash? 360? Aw, you're a party animal. That wasn't a Tachi Gigas. He stored the 720. This was a stored 720. I'm pretty sure. It's pretty funny too. It's crazy that Hibiki comes from one of the more dead SNK games. I always wondered about some of those. Dude, SNK has so many fighting games. Fatal Fury, Rising something, Rising, no, what's the, Fist of something? King of Fighters. Q Limit Break combo? Limit Break? That's pretty cool. You're in unblockables and hitting tackle headbutt feels good. Dang, man. I want to think of some examples for like Street Fighter 6 also. I mean, that's a few combos. Man, I don't know if I remember how to play Street Fighter 6. TBH. I take a trip to Japan any day. Something about the bus is just trash. Whoa, is it gonna work? What? I did take a bus to Evo from North Carolina many years ago. Like when I was in college. It was crazy. How many days in a row is this? What you mean? The bus? I feel like you're talking about me streaming Third Strike. You know, one of my favorite sets is Hayao versus Otani, I think his name was. Somebody, what the heck is this? Baseball. There it is, Otana. This is a really good set. The whole thing is good. Oh yeah, when he went to SA2, that was a little desperate, right? And it works. It worked for a little bit. Is Hayao looking directly at the camera? He's such a troll. SA2 for the mean? It's not bad. I think Tyrant Slaughter and SA1, they got some things you can do. Tyrant Slaughter is an excellent whiff punish. It might even be better than Shippu Jinrai. It might have more range. But I believe it's 0 frame startup. Crazy. But why would you pick it if you can do unblockables? This set is probably so old. Ooh, ooh. Okay. I think the first time I watched this whole set was when I was convinced that Urien just dumpster dookies on Hugo. I still think that, but there's a lot of ways Hugo can punish Urien, which, to my amazement, Hayao does not do. I mean, there's plenty to learn in this set from Hayao, but like the parry punishes with Clap, just having Hammer Frenzy, Hayao don't do none of that. It's crazy. It's crazy how good he is, but there's a lot Hayao could improve on, in my opinion. Man, blocking is so good in Dirt Strike. That's gonna hit him. I thought the Clap was gonna hit. Whoa! What kind of face was that from Hayao? Oh, I should go to this one. Blocking being good must be nice. All blocking does is give your opponent meter. And I guess a little bit of spacing. I first saw this set when I started learning French, and hearing the commentators on French scared me. I felt like I was being watched. Huh? How does that make sense? Super Art 1 against Akuma is kind of nice. It does really high stun, right? Oh, probably a tackle instead of like it. This game is so hard to play perfectly, and it's awesome. Hey! EX headbutt is so cheap. I gotta practice red parry that again. And I think even if you red parry it, you can't punish with Clap. You gotta punish with Ultra Throw or Lariat. But I guess you should just Ultra Throw. Problem with Ultra Throw is you might do it too early and then it doesn't, they're still airborne. Back throw. Yeah, there's one fault to Claps. When you whiff a Clap like this, when you whiff Clap in their face, not a lot of setups actually have frame advantage when you do that. So you're kind of betting on them parrying, which they might. They might forward parry and then grab you, and you still might not be able to, like that grab might still punish you. So it's really hard to get around that. You can do a Clap from a greater distance and their throw would whiff. I think there's a way to do a Clap and have advantage. I haven't really thought about it yet. Let me see. Let me write that. That's a good idea. How to Clap and still have, how to whiff Clap. The weird thing is though, if you have advantage on their wake up, that means you can't throw them immediately. You actually want to be negative if you want to throw them. I guess you got to be like -6 or 7, right? Something like that. But then if you're -6 or 7, you get punished. That's pretty funny. I never thought about that. Yeah, so I guess it's better to just take the advantage. So how would you do that with Hugo? Light punch clap is 28 frame startup. So you would need a knockdown that's at least 29, somewhere around there, 30, and then you can be green. Man, can you believe these stupid ass fighting games that they tell you they got frame advantage in the game, but it's just your hitboxes turn blue and green? Yeah, you got frame advantage. Oh, was it KOF 14 or 15? It would just say plus or plus plus. How dare you? How dare you insult? Yeah, we got frame advantage. You're either plus or plus plus. Are you minus or minus minus? Is there throw involved on Wake Up? Yeah, wow, bunch. This game has a lot of throw involved. I think 6? I need to put up a Third Strike facts sheet. 6 frames? Let's do something real quick. I'm gonna write a Third Strike facts document. Parry window. Throw tech window. Throw invol. Reversal window. Third strike misconceptions. Shit. The parry window is 10, but I think it's 6 when you're jumping, and I think it's different when you parry a jump attack. This is why we need a fact sheet. But throw in vol 6. So what does that mean? How fast are throws? Throw speed. Aren't these like 2 or 3? It should be universal. Also. 2. Her air throw is 5? So weird. So if the throwing ball is 6 and the throw speed is 2, that means you need to be minus 6? I think you need to be minus 6 to throw them. I would try 5, 6, and 7, and that'll probably give you the right answer. Minus 5 or 6, 5, 6, or 7. That's really interesting. Buffer inputs during Super Flash. That you can't do that, right? Well, I'm pretty sure you can't. During Super Freeze, inputs are not accepted. I think that's right. You can for the first 4 frames. You can for the first 4 frames. Guru Falcon. That's so strange. Do you know about TDK? A thing that doesn't allow you to do a reversal on landing after being in. Yeah, Chun-Li does that a lot. But then, what would be exactly when can you do a reversal? And I believe you can still parry, you just can't do reversals like specials and supers. And I was actually experimenting with that the other day with Hugo after ultra throw, and then you do a jump attack. Forced to block highs on wake up. You mean is there a crouch a forced standing animation on wake up? Like in most of the Street Fighter 5 and 6, you can do like instant jumps and it hits them even if they block low. Sometimes. I think the answer to this varies. I think it depends on the character. Because I can do a meaty forward heavy punch and it hits on crouch. I tested it with a recording and it still hit them. But that might be a case by case. Oh, here's a good one. Active frames are not uniform. They are tailored. They're specifically tailored. So Makoto's stand medium punch never goes above a certain advantage. I forget what it was. But Makoto's standing medium punch has like 30 active frames or something stupid. It's more like 10 or something. But you would think if you hit on the last active frame, it would be enough to link heavy punch. But they specifically designed the active frames so that it doesn't go above a certain number. So that means each active frame has a different hit stun. It's crazy. Because they have to account for the remaining active frames in the recovery. So like, man, did they really do all of that? Another example is Elena, meaty, stand light kick, loses frame advantage. Yeah. Elena can't do 2 lights and then a special. She can't chain or link. Even though her stand light kick has a lot of frame advantage, you can't do it. So if you hit her stand light kick meaty, you would think that it would gain enough advantage to be able to link it. But it actually loses frame advantage when you do it meaty. Why? I don't know. That one's crazy. The recovery is longer if you hit with a late hitbox. Recovery is longer. No. It should mean, I think the more likely scenario is the hit stun is less on the later active frames. I'm trying to math it in my head. Yeah, it would have less hit stun. I don't know how to... You would subtract the remaining active frames. So the first active frame, let's say it has 5 hit stun. And then the next active frame, it would have to have like 3 hit stun. So that it would be less than the first one. 3? No, there's less active frames remaining. So it could be 1 less. It could even be the... No. Yeah, I think it has to be less. It would be way less. At least 2. At least 2 less. It's crazy. So reversal window, I have no idea how to research that. Throw tech window, same thing. I don't know how to research that. Parry window varies. Oh my god, I can't spell. Varies on standing or airborne. This is actually in the what you call it, training mode. But I think it's hard to see. But I think it's like 10 and 6. Look at that. Down parry helper? Yeah, I don't know exactly how long it is. You can use this to train. Look at that. Well, I can see... Oh, there we go. So there's 3 different types that I can see. There is neutral, forward and down, which seem to be the same. Which I think is 10 frames, but... It should be 10. Yeah, it looks like 10. But 10 only when you go to neutral. You can see the bar disappear quicker when I tap forward. Huh. And then for the air, I think it is 6. And when you anti-air parry, I can't see what that number is. I have no clue. 10 if you tap, 6 if you hold. Maybe it depends on how long you hold it. So standing, crouching, max of 10 frames. Depends if returning to neutral or not. No, air parry was 6. This song is really good. So I'm pretty sure the same rules would apply. If you tap in the air, it'll be 6 frames, but if you, for some reason, like if you attack, maybe it shortens it. But the anti-air looks so short. the anti-air parry looks like you have so little time to do it. Maybe it's 8. Can you do a frame by frame? And would that apply to the training mode? Can you slow mode stuff? You can go frame by frame? How? How you do that? Oh yeah, red parries too, I forgot about that. I heard it's 2 frames. Ah. 2 frames for normals, 1 frame for specials. Ah. Which for normals, 1 frame for specials. I don't know if this is true or not, but I hear that a lot, so. Taunt properties, I think that's pretty well known. Q and Hugo buff defense. Most give more attack power. That's pretty much the 2 main things. There's some stun. Like if you hold Oro's taunt, it reduces his stun. It's kind of funny. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to taunt. Except for a pause and speed up in frame by frame. Let me see if I can do this. Pause. Forward. System frame. Maybe this is it. How am I gonna do this? I don't know if this is what I'm trying. Oh, look at that. That's not frame by frame though. It's doing more than 1 frame. Oh, this is 1 frame though. Oh, okay. Anti-air is 5? Yeah. That's what that tells me. Now let's look at air parry and see if that really is 6. This one's going to be trickier to do. Oh god. Doesn't matter what actually, it might. I've heard rumors that Q has a longer taunt window, but I don't know if I believe it. I don't know what to believe anymore. Oh, look at that. Air might be 7. Looks like I can go in reverse. Ugh. Maybe that red line is the minimum for the parry. Hey, 7 while you're airborne. Air parry while airborne. Anti-air parry. I think that makes sense. That's crazy. 10, 7, 5, and 2. Cool. Let's see if any characters have a difference. And I've heard it was Q. I heard this a long time ago that Q has a longer parry window. It don't look like he does. 10 and 5 for the anti-air. No, I think it's a lie. According to this, I don't think it's true. 10 on down. 7 in the air. Huh. So I think it's just an old wives' tale. It's something people used to say back in the day. Q has a longer parry window. No, you don't. Apparently not. Cool. How would I measure the throw tech window? Like how late you can do it? I could probably just ask Crystal Cube. That would be the fastest route. But this could be good content. This is a good YouTube video. Because there's so many misnomers about Third Strike. You don't really know. Throwing ball 6 and normals are protected by throwing ball. You cannot throw Dudley's standing roundhouse on his wake up. Can't do it. Doesn't work. Try it. Doesn't work. Red parry test? I don't know how to do that. I mean, I can red parry, but I don't know how to confirm that it's 1 or 2 frames. That's some playground lie. Okay, try this for yourself. If you can actually do it, let me know. That'd be cool. Put Dudley to do wake up heavy kick and then try to throw him. This one. Try to throw it. Move is, I think, 6 frames, right? Can't do it, Captain. And I think this is the rule, right? If it's 7 frames, you can throw them. I think. Which kind of lines up. Dudley roundhouse 5. So it would hit on active frame 6. Let me try something at 6 frames. I think those are possible to throw. Who got a 6 frame move? Who the hell got a 6 frame move? Ugh. Are you? Jumping fierce. Far fold. What? That moves 6? That medium kick poke? That's pretty cool. Yun? Probably medium punch, maybe. Fierce? Wow. Alright, let's see if we can grab Yun's fierce. This might take a few tries because it would be a 1 frame timing. Maybe not. I'm gonna try it a couple times because this one's really easy to mess up. I don't know what the timing is. Maybe not. It would have to be just before their first active frame hits me. Hey, I got it. Possible. So that's the limit. This is really hard to do. This is just like doing Necro's heavy punch. Doing the heavy punch loops is a 1 frame link to grab this. It's really hard, but I got it 1 time, and 1 time is enough. It's crazy how difficult it is. Yeah, man. This is also in some parts why Alex players wake up with EX elbow slash. It's not legit. It's 9 frames, so it's much easier to throw this. But Alex players don't give a fuck. They don't care. They saw their favorite Japanese player do it. They're like, all right, I'm down. Let's go. Let's do it. This is not. I mean, yeah. I mean, sure. So that would be, I think, the limit, unless there's some special rule, which could definitely be a thing. If they do a move that's 5 frames or less, which is active frame 6, 5 frames or less, as written in this format. 5 frames or less, you cannot throw them. But 6, you can throw them within 1 frame. Throwing ball 6. 5 frame moves are protected by throwing ball. So how does this make sense? If throwing ball really is 6, how can I use my brain and logic my way? Oh, maybe I'll prioritize this too. Because I think that means that the active frame and the throw happens at the same time. So instead of a trade, the normal hits. Is that right? Is that the right path? As an Alex player, I agree. Gotta love old fighting games and the occasional this is the rule except for one specific exception when facing left. Dude, there's been some stuff with Elena that somebody figured out where you can cross them up only on the 1 player or 2 player side with jump heavy kick. It's actually really good setups, so you don't want them to be on the side that they can do it. I think it was easy too. You just dash and do a heavy kick with against Ken. Are you trying to put throw loop in this game? No. Hell no. Hell no. Oh no. Hell no. Y'all are nothing doing it. Let's just have him crouch for now. Is this it? Something like this. Hey, do it. Oh, there it is. It's a medium kick uppercut. That's messed up. Hard to do it though. Is the first hit of Ibuki's DP a low? You're tripping. You're definitely tripping. This move? Ah, man. You're too close when you hit it? That's crazy. If it's really like that. Because then the spacing is really specific. Nah, that's not a little bit. Okay, so quite a few things. Throw tech window. It feels pretty generous. But I don't know exactly how long it is. But you do get locked out when you parry. If you parry something, you can't tech throws. But you can still initiate a throw. You can still throw it though. Offensively, you can still throw after you parry. But if you parry and then they throw you, you can't throw tech. You can still jump away if you do it fast enough. And something airborne, like Chun-Li forward heavy kick. I swear I low parry Ibuki DP animation. Yeah, you can definitely down parry it. What do you think about Street Fighter 6 right now? It's not exciting right now. Nothing is really cool. It's crazy. Street Fighter 5, when Ed was released, was around the same time that I was like, I'm kind of tired of this. But I think Street Fighter 6 will be good eventually. It's just, it was good. I think the first month of Street Fighter 6 was awesome. And then it just kind of got worse and worse. And there's nothing new. There's no, I gotta change something up. Whenever I played it, I would just be 18, 1900, 2000 MR, same shit. Down, medium punch, loop. Dry rush, light punch, DJ. JP doing whatever. Ugh. What do you think about Drive Rush? It's not that bad. But it's just the combination of everything else that makes it too much. It's just overload. And it's too easy to do. this? What's this? Is this the Elena thing? It's a Urian thing. That's pretty funny. The perfect Aegis defense. There's a throw tech. I can't slow this down, but high throw tech. Crazy. DR eating inputs. It doesn't really eat inputs, but it shifts it over in a way that you can't expect. What's messed up about Drive Rush is you can't react to the screen freeze. You can react to... Man, I forgot the total. I forgot the whole math. It's 2 frames of parry, 10 frames of screen freeze, and then I think 11 frames before they can buffer it. I think that's not right. Maybe it was 6 or 7. You can react to what leads up to Drive Rush and the jab, but you can't react to the screen freeze of Drive Rush. It's 10 frames. You're not reacting to that. Not when the game lags for 2 or 3 frames. So if you happen to jump while they Drive Rush, you're not gonna know it. You're not gonna know that you didn't jump. So you literally can't know what's happening. So it does eat the jump input. Your inputs are still accepted during the screen freeze of Drive Rush, but it shifts over when you have to buffer what comes next. So it just messes with people's anticipation of what will happen, which then affects your thought process. So now you're going to be hyper focused on checking Drive Rush basically, and then that sucks. And just the idea of low into Drive Rush and then have frame advantage and then throw them and then Drive Rush again and have a mix-up. You got a goofy mix-up from it. You can't check? I can. I can check it consistently. And do they have options that beat me for reacting? That's another problem. I can check Drive Rush, but if I check it and then Luke does back heavy punch and it makes my check whiff, it's fucking stupid. I said it best. Why am I in Oki and neutral? Street Fighter 6 is a lot of that. Why am I in Oki and neutral? There's footsies on wake up, Oki and neutral. It's upside down. It's 50-50 for a check. I mean, there's some ways around it. You can be close enough to where the Drive Rush back heavy punch is a non-threat and it won't impact what you're using. There's also probably some things you can do, like delay your check so it only hits back heavy punch, and then they can have answers for that too. But the overall theme is that you have to guess way too much. It's too much of a layered offense for just doing a move. Just sending it out there. Send it. Gonna crack my back. Trying to crack my back. Hold on, gotta do one of these. Hey. How'd you get Third Strike Lab with reset and recording? Question mark 2? Here, just look at this. It's in there. Oh, I got a bad back. Be alright though. A Scooby-Dooby-Boo. Wait. I want to see some new stuff, man. I'm trying to see these Hugo players super jump cancel. You can do it. I believe in you. Super jump cancel with Hugo, damn it. Hey, it's me. This is a video I made. go. Anything new? Got a few new matches. 8 hours? Actually, quite a few. Let's check out this Necro. Necro versus Ken? Don't Ken feel like the first character that you gotta learn the matchup for? Whatever character you're learning. Alright, let me see how I fight against Ken first. He's gotta be the most popular character. Why isn't this tagged as retro? Because it's third strike. Third strike, y'all. I think Ken is the first matchup I learned in every Street Fighter. Yep. Everywhere is Ken's. It's probably meant to be a jab anti-air. Got buffered into a special. Oh, oh! Can you confirm that? He did light punch. Hey! I always go for the red tech on that. Hey, no need the red parry, right? Dang. You do the kick move overhead to avoid Shoryu in the corner sometimes, not X though. Sad. Disney Plus? I vaguely remember having frame advantage after some of those. I could just be making that up though. Always block, unlike Fight K players. -3. It was this move, wasn't it? Nope, -3. It's 2. Doesn't matter too much though. Especially because this is easy to red tech in my opinion. +5. What a weird move. Does this even hit them if they crouch? Well, that's good. I don't need them to block. That's good. That knockdown's crazy. Wait, you can't. This is a hard knockdown? No way. It's a hard knockdown? Fast wake up always. What? What? Why is it working on never? What is this, opposite day? What the heck? What the heck? It's doing the opposite of what I want them to do. Fast wake up always. That's not a fast wake up. What the heck is going on? Huh. The settings be tweaking? Yeah, seems like it. What? Probably something goofy about this knockdown that it doesn't like. Anyways. What about this move? Knockdown. 57. 30. And these aren't cancelable. That's so weird. What about the first hit? Maybe the first hit's cancelable. Stand up. What a weird move. It does shift him backwards a lot. I don't think it's going to be good for an anti-air. What's that blue box? What a weird move. The chip damage is super low. This chip damage sucks. back heavy punch, I believe, also shifts his hurt box backwards. It does. It moves his throw box backwards. Heavy kick goes forward. It makes you move forward a little bit. And this move is okay for avoiding throws. You can probably use it on wake up, and it'll be throws. How fast is it? 11? Yep. Wow. So both Necro's back medium punch and stand medium punch are below 5 frames, so you can also use those as wake up options. So that means you can do this on wake up, and there's a reason for it to work. That'll be throws. His crouching light kick will not. It's still gonna be really hard to throw this. And because it's still pretty slow, you know, you can always meaty people. It's not like meaties aren't in the game. Man, this is 3 frames. I didn't realize Electric Snake was that small. That's so crazy how low the meter is. That's fun. I feel like Necro is underrated quite a bit. I'm sure he's hard to play though. Hey. I want to see more. Ibuki versus Remy? I don't understand how people say Necro is hard. His corner combos are really hard to do. His walk speed sucks. His mid-range pokes kind of suck. His jump is, I don't know how to use it, but it's not really intuitive. I can play a fundamental Necro and do fine, but to optimize Necro seems really, really difficult to do. But that's true for a lot of characters. Nearly every character. Except for like Chun, Ken, Yun. Yeah. Gotta learn drill setups. I have no idea how that move works. Hey, maybe I'll go to the gym. Edit some more and then go to the gym. That's pretty good. Oh, Spectrum! I just saw my string. My kilobytes per second. Stream taking a dump. I'm dropping a lot of frames, right? I think I am. That sucks. How do you defend against Yun's Genesis Jin? I bet that was autocorrect, but that's a good autocorrect. Genesis Jin. I'll wait until my stream recovers. It looks like it's getting better now. If you're playing against Hugo, or if you are Hugo playing against Yun, what I suggest, the first 2 things you want to do is block so much that you force them to command grab. You force them to command grab. If they command grab Hugo, it really don't hurt that much. You can take like 2 or 3 Grenadian combos if they start with a command grab. So you just look for the overhead and get hit by the command grab. The good thing with Hugo is his regular throw range is really great. So once you can condition them to command grab you more, then you can actually throw them as they're approaching you. Unfortunately for Dudley, I think his throw range kind of sucks, and he doesn't have a good car grab. So with Dudley, that just sucks. I don't know, corkscrew blow sometimes. But the same is true. In general, you should force them to feel like they have to command grab you. And you can still do a throw. It's not as good, not nearly as good, but gamble on the command grab and grab in advance. As far as Q probably has it pretty okay against Ganajin because his car throw has great range. But I mean, it's not to say that Ganajin isn't still broken. But your default defense most of the time against Ganajin is to try to react to the overheads, especially the universal overhead. The other overhead, it's okay if you get hit by it a couple times. Take the command grab, block the universal overhead, and then sometimes throw them. Those are the first two things I would focus on. And then once you get a little more crazy, down parry the low stuff sometimes. It sucks because when you down parry against Ganajin, it doesn't mean you're going to get a good punish. Ooh, I want some Arby's. I need to eat something so I can get rid of the food cravings and not spend money on stupid food. Win combo. I think car grab is slightly slower on startup than normal grab for Q. It's for everybody. It should be 1 frame slower. I think it's 1 frame. Could be 2, but I think it's just 1. It's 4 o'clock. When's the FGC Dads versus New Heads crew battle? What game? Depending on the amount of prep time, I think old people would blow out the new players in the old games, and then the new players would crush the old heads in the new games, but not blow them out. It would be a sound defeat. But I think the new players can play the old games, and the old players can play the new games. But I think the new players don't want to play the old games, and the old players don't want to play the new games. So it's not nothing's gonna occur. It's just a conversation to be annoyed at. Everyone plays MVC Infinite. Just play some Parcheesi, call it a day. Parcheesi. And I want to play more Helldivers, but I don't want to play with randoms. Capcom fumbling by not adding 3S characters to 6. Who's the most likely? Who do I think is the most likely to return in Street Fighter 6?
The Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle.
The characters who haven't made a reappearance in any other Street Fighter is 12, Sean, and Remy, and Q. Those 4 characters have not been in any other Street Fighter. They haven't been in Street Fighter 4, 5, or 6. Urian's been in. Oro was in. Oro was in. Oro was in 5. Elena was in 4. Makoto was in 4. So if we were to go based off of characters that haven't returned yet, it would be Sean, 12, Q, and Remy. And out of those characters, Sean is the most popular. So I would go with Sean. I would think Sean is more likely. But Sean's another Shoto, so they would have to do some great... They would have to totally flip him around. Oh, they could make Sean into a grappler like he got taught by Laura. That'd be kind of fun.
Prepare for battle.
Like his tackle actually is a command grab instead of a hit grab. I can see that happening.
Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle.
Who would be the most popular character who is Third Strike exclusive? I'm thinking Dudley. Is Dudley or a Buki for the fan service? Maybe Elena for fan service too. That's important. If Sean had basketball projectiles that arc through the air like Dawson's fireball, that'd be great. They could make Sean pretty sick. I hope they do. That'd be kind of cool. But I still love Sean's design in this game. A character that's intended to be bad.
Prepare for battle.
I think that's super cool. They're bringing in Akuma? He looked more like Oni. He looks like some kind of weird. But I mean, if we're going by that metric, Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li. There's a lot of third strike characters in Street Fighter 6. Dudley, Gentleman Boxer versus Gentleman JP Zoner would be a sick contrast. You do a random. Oh man, nah, man. Imagine these. You gotta think about these characters with Drive Rush too. Dudley with you want Dudley with Drive Rush? Nah, man. He's supposed to work hard to get in neutral. To get in with neutral. Nah, man, nah. Dudley with Drive Rush, I'm good. Oh, no, you can't. Dudley's gonna Drive Rush and do backswing blow? Get the fuck out of here. Nah, no Dudley. Nah. Sorry, Smug. No Dudley in Street Fighter 6. God dang it. Drive Rush, cross counter. Get me out of here. No. I'll pass. Rufus? Fit Rufus. The original design of Rufus was pretty cool. See if I can find it. Was it Rufus that I'm thinking of or somebody else? Ah, yeah. Rufus's original design was very different. Come on, man. That's way better. Why didn't they do that instead? See, Viper seems really popular. When I think about C Viper, I think about burn kicks, cross-up burn kicks, or landing in front. And that would mean you would want to hold parry, but then she can do a fake burn kick and then grab you, and then do the whole thing all over again. That sounds unpleasant. No, thank you. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciate y'all following the channel, subscribing on YouTube, subbing on Twitch. DVC Luke, did I miss that? Thanks, man. It was an hour ago. I think I made my notifications much quieter, but I don't know how I missed that. Somebody asked, I've only ever played on pad, but I want to learn 3S on a stick so I can play when I find cabinets on the wire. What are some cheap sticks that closest resemble common arcade layouts? Man, I don't even know. The cost of sticks are out of control. I don't even know who makes custom sticks. Jeez, Mayflash? I'm looking at Amazon sticks. Golly, man. Hundreds of dollars. I don't know, man. I don't know what to suggest as far as sticks. I don't feel good about any of these prices. Yuck. I'm stumped. Sticks are just grossly overpriced. $200, $300 for a stick that you can't even trust. Good. Every time I see a friend playing on stick, they gotta open it up and blow on it or something. I just had to do that with the cross up. Leverless is just better. And pad. Dudley, I kind of want to go to the gym and work on my leggies. But I'll probably end up just doing some kettlebell stuff in the garage. That would have been tough to punish. Maybe heavy kick would have reached and having him start up. Hey. It would be weird. I just think of drive rush into Jaguar Tooth. You try to check it and you get hit in the head. They gotta do something. I hope they increase the screen freeze on drive rush. I think that would be best. Now, meteor punch. You can link into super. SA2. Looks cool. I see 0 Yang players do it, and I think they should. Down medium punch super is so sick. Yang. Jump away! Oh, that's not enough. Oh, that's bad. I'm trying to see some more Hugo. What are we doing with this? I'm about to say this Dudley is not jumping nearly enough. Do it. Do it. Jump heavy kick. Just do it. What are you waiting for? Oh! I think that's it. Oh, just a sliver. Oh, you can grab him out of jet upper. Stick market is dog water right now. Besides building your own, yeah, I can see that. I like these leverless from Hot 42. They're super cost effective. Less than $100. GR Pong, all the Hugo games? Never heard of it. Or have I? What? You got a link? Not even close. Ken, third strike. Nope. No dice. Un momento. My own video came up. That was cool. Ken. Alejandro. You're famous? Third strike videos did pretty well. Hopefully these next ones I pull up will do good too. It's whale. You got a character top 8 prediction for Evo. I think a Hugo will make it. I think at least one Hugo will make top 8. Whether it's like a Sandy Bags, oh my god, Big Nasty, Hayao. I doubt YSB's going. But Hayao usually is at Evo, so maybe at least one Hugo. Top 32. Maybe 2 in top 32. Just depends on who's going. Exodus, if Exodus goes, you might see a Dudley. Did he jump cancel that? Ooh, he did it. Hiya! Nice. How many 12 and Sean? Alex Valle might do okay. He'll do some damage. Bracket luck. I'm a firm believer that if you play Hugo and you're trying to progress, especially in a big major tournament, you should have a secondary so you can progress in the bracket and continue to play Hugo. The link wasn't posted? Oh shoot. I had to manage YouTube live stream. Let me see. Maybe it was posted in the... I gotta do some stuff. Count. And then live. I gotta go to content and then live, and then this one. How do I look at my chat on YouTube? YouTube streaming is crazy. How do they expect you to do this? Thanks for liking the live stream too. I appreciate that. I see 12 likes on the YouTube stream. I have no idea how to see your chat on YouTube. That's not good. Customization. What? Maybe I can just go to the video and see. Aha! Link wasn't posted. I guess not. Maybe you can break it up and then I can put it together. GRTR Pawn 3713. Alright, that'll work. That works for me. Thank you. $3713. Okay. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Wow. Huh. I like that. Cool. 3 views. Let's see what we got. Who is this? Tink Arcade. 15,000 videos? That's crazy. Gotta work on his search engine though. Searchability. Let me see if I can find some recent matches, I guess. Oh, I got. Oh, hi, look at this. Wonder where they stream from. They probably stream on YouTube. Yeah. $15K videos is crazy. Yep, jump light, jump medium, punch. Oh, that move's punishable. You can 360 that. It's really hard to recognize it though. Oh, that's how that goes. Oh. Hey! Oh, he meant the backbreaker. Still alive? Took one hit of the chip. See if he had hammer frenzy. Oh, that's it. That's it. Hayao's not gonna jump. Oh, he just jumped. He jumped twice. Oh! Double clap. You can't beat that with backbreaker. You have to parry it. I guess. What's it called? Megaton would work. Do you only run SA3? No. SA3 is better. So I tend to use it more to practice with it. What do Akuma's air fireballs sometimes look different? They shouldn't. Look at it! How did that get set up? Oh, empty jump. They did demon flip throw after the air fireball and they just committed to jump. Nice. Legalized ranch. Cool name. Sometimes they're purplish, sometimes whitish on the inside. I never noticed that. Is that real? This matchup sucks. Are these the hidden annals where the low tier characters actually lose on YouTube? What up, Jimbo? I've been thinking about changing my name back for a long time. Oh, you mean like that? Huh. I see it. I think that's a recording issue. I don't think that's an in-game thing. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. I don't know if I read you say a recording issue or if I thought it myself, but I said it and then I looked over and you said the same thing. Oh wow, these videos are edited too. Meat squash, yeah. I go for the red tech every time. We smart. Not that big of a deal. Oh, he could have lost. Oh, what did he do? Meat squasher? Oh, dash. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, they both probably parried in the air. Air to air. This matchup sucks. Oh, no. That should have been much better. Oh. He can take 2 more demon flip grabs. Man, if he got a forward parry on that, that would have been a 360. Probably for the win. Man, this still works. This has been working for like 10 years. Jump splash into overhead heavy. Excuse me, 20 years. Oh, he's threatening the 720 with the double dashes. That was crazy. He's crazy. I think this is gonna end in a 720. Kuma is getting away for dear life. Please don't Gigas Breaker me. Oh, that might. Oh, if he buffered 720 off of that low short. Oh no! It could have been it. Oh, that's it. Ain't no way, right? Playing some PoE? I'm probably gonna play PoE too. That sounds pretty good. Does anybody ever use SA2 or 3 with Akuma? We're gonna go with no. Although I lost to it the other day against somebody on YouTube who suggested that I use Hugo's butt move against Remy. And then I won't talk about it. Cash Money over on Twitch now. Thanks for the link. This is a good channel. Hey, what was that? Oh, I like that. I like that. GRGR Pawn is amazing. Is it just from this arcade? Or is it just somebody who collects footage? Who somehow hasn't tapped the market. They should have named their channel Third Strike. God knows. Oh! Oh! He did. Where's this footage from? Don't know. Versus? Or is that just... Is this a Kuma player named 231231? Oh, wow. Oh, I guess this is probably all the places that he collects footage from. Araki, Game Versus, VGM, Robot. Dang, this is pretty good. I'm surprised there's not somebody who has gone around and collected footage of all the arcades in Japan for Third Strike, where you could go to play, whether you're in Okinawa or mainland. That'd be an awesome study. Who would do that, though? Let's see, Tokyo on Twitter has covered that, but no video. That would be so sick. The places you find Third Strike cabinets are amazing. When I was in Alaska, I met Lance when he was in Alaska, when I was over there for work. He had a head-to-head Third Strike cab in some section of his house, and the Third Strike cabinet took up 1/3 of the space in that particular room. It's like, how did you get this in here? Royale. How could you? Oh, I forgot all about that. I was like, why would you spend a super? It's not gonna kill. Boom! Boom! I haven't seen that in ages. Reflector. Third strike, you find a way. This game is cool. Oh no. Man, good luck. Good luck trying to parry that. Back throw. Oh, what could have that been? So cheap. Is there a way to play Type B on Fightcade? Type B third strike? Wait a minute. Is that possible? There's some things about Type B that I'm kind of curious about. I know they removed unblockables. Is this it? What is this? Boss hack? What the fuck is that? Widescreen. What is Type B? When they updated Third Strike. You didn't know about that? Duh. Forward Strike. Is this it? There's two versions of Third Strike. Maybe this is it. Is that like Forward Strike? No, it's an official release of Third Strike. They removed unblockables. They removed Akuma's throwing bow on toward medium punch. Ryu makes a different sound effect when he throws a fireball, I think. Dreamcast Third Strike. Ain't nobody playing that. Gotta be one of these. Okay, Forward Strike hack. Boss. Some kind of hack. It might be this one. This widescreen. Boss hack. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna look at this just for giggles. Is this it? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think that works. Maybe they don't have Type B. The third one is just Fightcade? Weird. So is it the widescreen version? Oh, it says Fightcade 1. Oh. So maybe it's this one. Widescreen? Oh, this looks promising. Gotta redo all my buttons, I think.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3.
This is not even gonna have a training mode, is it? Nope, this is just test game.
Battle.
Up, down, left, right, weak, medium. These look like it. That looks good. I hope I just messed stuff up.
Yeah, well, I got you. Yeah, I see.
Whoa, it's white. Ew!
Go.
No, this ain't it. What the? White? What? We can go on both sides of the. Ew! I don't like it. I don't like it. I think you can open up the emulator and play Type B by opening up a Type B ROM. Oh, that would take some effort. Hope I didn't mess up my other settings. I'm still good here. Seems good. Hugo's ultra throw is also broken in widescreen. Really? Like it doesn't hit the wall? So stupid. Like you gotta be near the wall for it to work. That could be some good corner carry though. Maybe you get 2 taunts. How do you make a shortcut for the game with the training mode? It's a little intensive. Let me see if I can figure out. You have to make a shortcut and then adjust the target. This is what mine looks like. You would have to just put where Fightcade is for you and all the folders. You gotta put that in the target of your shortcut properties. Ugh. Why screen third strike makes you want to throw up? He could have 720 that Tatsu. I feel like against Akuma, you want to use it before, even if it doesn't kill them, because the opportunities you get are so few and far between. He most likely tried it. You think so? Because he hit like light or something. No, I don't think so. Oh, that was a 720. I like this channel. It doesn't show you the best footage. It shows you when the god tier players mess up a lot. It shows you how frequently it actually does happen. This game is so hard to play perfectly. What we go for crouching light kick? Where? After this Tatsu? Right here? There's no whip. Maybe right there he considered doing it. What I'm saying is he could have done parry and then land and then 720. That should have punished the Tatsu. After the DP? Yeah, probably. Right here? Yeah. There's reasons to not do it, but I think you would. I think you should do it there. But it can be better to save it for the kill. The 720 Oki is not really that good. Oh, it's so annoying. Up. Oh, messed up, man. Ooh. See, I would have done giant palm bomber, heavy kick backbreaker, and then take the corner. But this is a good knockdown too. You can do it again. Oh, almost done. Hey! I'd cash in versus Goki. He's fragile, yeah. You don't always get the... I mean, I would cash in by picking Hammer Frenzy. Oh. Nah. Hammer Frenzy Blue. Come on, man. Super Jump Cancel, clapping the Hammer Frenzy is pretty sick. It's pretty on par with standing 720. I think so. No, 360. I got it working. Nice. I'm glad that was enough to get you set up. Hey. I think he buffered it off of this jab. The dopamine of landing gigas? Yep. Yep. It's hard to get away from it. Trust me, in about 15 years you'll switch. You play Hugo long enough, you'll be like, alright, let me try something else. Hey, did I just get taken back to the third strike channel? You son of a gun. Selfish YouTube algorithm. Hey, more Hugo. Wonder who this is. The knockdown is so good. Yep. Especially when you got setups for it. Precision setups. Oh, this Ken player is annoying. He ain't trying to lose no yennies. I paid 50 yen for this. Oh. 360 him. Man, who is this? Who this? Oh, no, come on, man. Oh, that was a late jump in. Oh, this hurts. No. This is my first Hugo? Oh, he tried it. Come on, man, do some jump back lights. Bee squasher. Oh, there we go. Got one. Dabado? Oh no! It burns. Yeah, he grabbed him out of crouching light kick. So you have throw and vol on wake up, but what about on block stun? I wonder if it's different. Oh, get me out of here. Nah, man. Oh, man. Good luck. God bless you. I wish you the best. It's tough. It's a crazy world. Wow, 30 minutes of Hugo versus Urian? Hugo who? Hugo who? Yikes. Okay. Alright. There you? Yeah. Oh, I thought that would have hit him airborne. Yeah. Is that legit? Oh. You better get that corner. That doesn't really concern me that much. When there's a mirror a bit too far away and I'm in the corner, alright, whatever. This ain't gonna combo. I just gotta sit here for a little bit. Just wait it out. Sweep that. Ooh, was that a combo? It was. 3 hits. Oh, I got reset. Alright. That works. Ooh. Heavy punch. Oh, that's messed up. If he did a 360, it wouldn't have worked because it canceled in the headbutt. Headbutt. Oh, I thought they jumped. What was that? Oh, they didn't quick stand after the 360? They didn't quick stand after the crouching medium kick? Crazy. You're crazy. Oh, it was a late down heavy punch. I think that's Hugo-specific to combo the jab after the headbutt. I don't know if it only works on Hugo, but it works on maybe a few characters. I missed something. Sleep him! Oh, hey, oh, that's so stupid. So stupid. Hey, unblockable. Do another one. Hippity hop. I like how Hugo gets googly eyed when he's electrocuted or whatever. Any tips for an aspiring shitty pocket Hugo? Man, Hugo's not a character you can just give good tips for. You gotta do all this dumb, complex stuff. If you watch my last live stream, it should be on... It's on Twitch and YouTube. It's on YouTube. I did a lot of... it was like 40 minutes worth of Hugo tech. So that'd be a good place to look. Yeah. If you want to wait, I'm editing that down. So it'll probably be about 20-30 minutes and maybe 2 or 3 different videos. I can make that at least 4 videos. I should do that. Roundhouse jumping flowchart. What's that? I'd say my biggest tip with Hugo is that pick hammer frenzy. I mean, you can pay. 720 is more fun. But other than that, if you can ultra throw instead of 360, you should ultra throw. I don't know what a jumping roundhouse jumping flowchart. I don't know what that is. Sounds like a bad idea. Jump light punch is probably his most consistent anti-air. It has the benefit of if you do it too late, at least you get air reset. Crouching medium kick. Nah. Legendary two-step flowchart. I mean, it used to happen a lot back in the day, like way back in the day. You would do crouching medium kick, dash up, crouch medium kick, dash up, crouch medium kick. Crouching medium kick is really good. I mean, it sucks, but it's really good. As does a lot of things with Hugo. This move sucks, but it's really good. Crouching medium kick has a lot of push back on block, so it's hard for a lot of characters to punish it, even though it's minus a million. How does it suck? You don't get a knockdown after it. It's not like Ken where you hit crouching medium kick or where you sweep down, dash up, and have something. Even in the corner, it's hard to get good Oki off of it. And that's all he got for low attacks, besides crouching light kick, and that's... Yep. Not the best. It's also really easy to whiff punish. The recovery is terrible. Same with crouching light kick. It's really fast. It's good for checking stuff. It has really good range for how fast it is and being a low. But you ain't getting much off of it unless you do a EX Lariat. Unless you're a crazy person like me sometimes. What sucks? Everything. That was my point. Everything with Hugo sucks. It's good, but it sucks. Crouching medium kick, great range. Pretty safe if you do it at a tip. Knockdown sucks. Recovery sucks. Crouching light kick, really fast. Great range. Not much reward. It's good if it hits. Nah, not really. That's how you tier list? It was amusing? How so? The tier list of this game is Chun-Yun Ken, and then, you got everybody else. Makoto. And then, didn't agree with anything. What? Not even Chun and Yun? That's crazy. Do you have any tips for Akuma in this game? Air Fireball. Light Punch, Air Fireball. A lot. Except the obvious. Most of it is obvious, I think. You got the top characters, the bottom characters that are pretty easy. Bottom characters, 12, Sean. I think those are the two bottom. And then you got like Q, Hugo, Remy. And then the top is Akuma, or excuse me, Chun, Yun. And then Ken. And then everything else is like, yeah. Makoto, Dudley, Urian, top 4 through 6. Yeah, sure. I thought Ryu being up there was a little crazy, only because a couple characters weren't up there with him. I thought I had everybody up there. I mean, there's only room for so much. Let me try it again. That's close enough, right? Let me see how much I can really separate this. Really try to establish some kind of separation between these characters. The A tier is the hardest. Nah, all these characters are ridiculous. And even, like, it's hard to separate even these two, but I think you can put Alex a little bit lower. Maybe Necro also. What? I don't really know. This one is the only hot take, I think. Ryu closer, but this is specifically Kuni Ryu. Ibuki A in the right hands, I think so. But it's probably safer to put her in B. But if you have the right Ibuki player, she's really good. Content goat? I'm not trolling, man. Denjin Ryu with Kuni. He makes him look better than Ken sometimes. Hugo's not C? What do you mean? Like here? Sure. Sure. But then is that... Nah! I think he's about as strong as these three. The problem is, all these characters are great. He's way better than Alex? What? What? No. No. Way better than Alex? I think maybe about the same. Maybe about the same. That's about it. It's not even close. What? That's crazy. No, no. Way better than Alex is crazy, because that would put Alex lower than a lot of these characters, and ain't no way. No, I think that's an extreme exaggeration. At the very best, I can say they're around the same strength. This is the correct list? Let me see. No high-level Japanese third strike player thinks any character is stronger, so she gets her own tier. Nah, Young's better. Young's better. Definitely. But she is super good, man. I think these two characters are neck and neck, and Young squeeze. But I don't. Is this? Sure. Yeah, this looks pretty good. It's pretty close. Oral B? Did I put Oral B? Yeah. They're pretty close. I do think Hugo's a bit better than Alex. Y'all are crazy. It's either around even. I think it's pretty much they're around the same strength. But I feel like Alex does way better in a lot of matchups. Especially because he's a lot more mobile. Yeah. 12 will beat foreigners when traveling to Tokyo, and that's about it. I think Ibuki should be higher. Yeah, I can agree with this. Dudley's really good, but it's hard to put him in this category. But I mean, it's like the power levels aren't really that far off. I think you really have these characters, and then you have Sean and 12, and then these characters are around here, and then everybody else is just whatever. Are those tiers ordered? This one could probably use some work, I think. I'm starting to have less and less. Urian is really good, but I'm starting to not really worry about him too much anymore. But unblockables are still bullshit. Yeah, this is impossible to order. I don't think you can really do it. I think the hot take is that Kuni Ryu is very, very powerful. He feels like a top 5 character when that guy plays him. This probably is ordered. So in your face, whoever said that about Geo Ghost, they put Alex above Hugo. Hugo and Alex need to be up in B. It's hard to argue Ibuki is the same level as Goku and Urian. I mean, you can put it right next to Oro. She's good, man. Cootie is a freak. That's one thing that tier list can't account for, especially in a game like Third Strike, because your player skill accounts for a lot. I mean, how often do you see bad characters win against good characters in other games? But in Third Strike, Hugo can beat Chun-Li, especially in like that 1-to-1 format. Tier list should be a cube. A cube. The underrated triad, Makoto, Yuri, and Dudley. They're not underrated. Everyone knows they're good. I like to call Goki's secret tier. The only thing I think that's holding back Akuma is his health. That's it. I think he should be better than Ken. He just gets punched in the face and loses. Man, it's not really... Everything's pretty close together. Yeah. Yeah. Chun is literally overpowered. Yeah. But it's cool when Chun loses. Same with Yun a little bit. Very similar to yours. I just like breaking up the tiers with an extra one. I don't know how you can even put one more in here. Goodest. Gooder. Good. Good morning? What? How did that get typed out? Good. Still good. Alright. Funsies. Man, how would you even put this? I like Ibuki and Akuma around the same strength. I can agree with that. And these unblockable characters, you know, they really don't get results that often. But Oro players, it wasn't that recently, but I heard Oro players were giving Chun-Li a hard time. There's a part I kind of want to put Oro in front of Urien. You guys have a really bad time with top tiers. He has a bad time with everybody. He beat Sean. That's about it. Cubatons just died slower. Oro has results. Urien has results. Oro hasn't. I don't know. I literally don't know what results to go off of. I don't think Urien, Goki, Oro measure up with Makoto and Dudley. I think that's fair, but I don't think it's that big of a difference. You're wild for putting Yang ahead of Dudley, and Ryu ahead of Yang and Dudley. Kuni Ryu. Regular Ryu is one of these. Kuni Ryu is up here somewhere. He's up here somewhere. I should be able to write the name of the player. I'll take Yang is not even that good. He's pretty good. I can see why you would say that, but he's really good. The tier list is based on characters, not how players use them. Those are very closely related. What? It's really... Wait, what? I think if you were to try to make a chart of characters in Third Strike that were played by AI who played them perfectly, you would never match up to that. This game is so based on your ability to make few mistakes. This game is really easy to make mistakes in. Hayal's Hugo is S tier. I think YSB's Hugo is better. But no. How many co-op cups has Hayal or YSB taken? But I wouldn't be opposed to putting Yang around here. That's fine. What up, Dominican? Dudley top 1? Sure. This game is kind of too human for ideals like that. Yeah, I agree with that. I think tool assist is hard to argue about because then you have to argue tool assist and defense. Yeah, it's not a good starting point. But I think you have to account for player skill. Remember when Kuroda started playing Akuma? People thought Akuma was not very good. And then Kuroda was working his magic, and every time Kuroda picked up a character, it's like, wow, this character's great! Akuma's good, Ibuki's good. I feel like Dudley has a lot of faults though. His neutral is kind of whack. Yang definitely has better neutral than Dudley. But the corkscrew blow, overhead and the corkscrew blow is so good. I think you can... Makoto top 5 is pretty reasonable. But between these three, I think that's a choose your own path kind of book. I think you can add one more below. Makoto is just so unpredictable. This is the top 5. Fight for top 5 here. Kuni, Ryu. Specifically Kuni, Ryu, Denjin. Maybe even Daisuke. Daisuke's pretty sick, but he don't play Denjin. I heard that Arcs in Japan has been arguing that Dudley might be better than Ken. Nah, you don't got neutral. I can see an argument for it. Because just because you don't have good neutral doesn't mean you don't have a crazy offense. Dudley in the corners offense is crazy. Between plus on block, crouching heavy kick, unreactable overhead in the super. That part of it, yeah. Because I mean, just because you have better neutral doesn't mean that you're a better character. But yeah. Dudley does feel like he has to jump and parry and then get things going. Yeah. His offense is better than Makoto and Ken? I don't know, man. I don't know about it, but Makoto's offense is stupid. 100%. If she didn't have 100% stun, she wouldn't be here. She'd still be, like, good. But I feel pretty good about putting her in like the top 5 area. Like solidified top 5. But these characters, I mean, even then you can put Akuma in here, I think. This is the hardest part. These characters in the middle are the hardest to really organize, I think. So you got bottom 5, top 4. And then in the middle, I think that's the tough part. Yeah, it's really hard to separate it from here. But I will not separate Hugo from Alex. The best I can do is they're around the same strength. But when the most important thing though is that these alright characters, and even 12 to some extent, in some matchups, from these bottom 3, everything's competitive. And these characters have a shot, but it's just way too difficult. But from here up, everybody got a good shot. I feel like Hugo is more of a functional character than Alex. Really? Why? Alex can move. Alex does have some moves that don't make any sense though. Like DDT. I don't know what that move's for. I guess it can kind of beat Parry. Yang probably after Dudley. I mean, the real way to do it is to look at a matchup chart for each of the characters and then rank it that way. That should be the correct way to do it. But has that ever been done? You gotta do it like recent. Run the first to 10. with the best players in the world multiple times, different matchup, different characters, average the results, and then you get an idea. But things change so much over time. Though I do think Third Strike is not going to change that much more. I don't think there's going to be that much more new tech to really come out for this game. Still, there's still going to be a lot of stuff that's undiscovered. I found some stuff in Hugo today. Because of the very knockdowns and the way active frames work in this game and all that. There's just so much to really boil down. But I think this game is like 80 to 90% complete. Which is super sick. Because even then, it's hard to do it. Or will rise up more. My hot take though, right now I'm feeling Oro is better than Urian. His unblockable found with Sean. There was something written in the Prima guide about Sean doing an unblockable with the basketball. Like, I don't even think that's possible. I think there have been way more successful Hugo players than Alex players, especially now as well. I mean, the only Alex player that I know of is Genki. And he was great. He won Co-op Cup for his team not so long ago. Well, I guess it was like a couple years ago. And the Hugo players is pretty much Hayao, YSB, and I think Hugo-kun is getting up there. In America, Hugo players are starting to rise up. Oh yeah, KSK, of course. But just like with most tier lists, it's hard to really... it's really hard to move things around. Tier lists are just... they're like a pit of discussion that are free content for people. So it's like, yeah, let's all do this. Let's get some engagement. I mean, it's effective. Tier lists are way more about the discussion than they are the truth. But establishing the truth is just, how do you even do that? Besides results, and results aren't concrete because you can get better, you can learn more things. So it's just difficult. Doesn't Elena wreck Akuma? I don't know. The real determining factor for tier placement is how the characters fight the top tiers. That's one way to look at it, sure. Hugo compared to Alex, for example, has a much more rough matchup versus Chun than Alex. It's important to contextualize tournament settings and what characters you'll face. Yeah. At really, really high level, I think I agree with Kuroda. Kuroda said that Hugo versus Ken is 7-3. I was like, you're out of your mind. I'll give you a 6-4. 7-3? Nah, you crazy. But then the more I play it and the more Ken players don't play it, don't play the matchup, they just totally just not address you at all. Never attack on your wake up. EX Tatsu, just play only footsies, never attack on your wake up. That's like, wow, this is terrible. Chun versus Alex could be 8-2. That's wild. Can't you punish her heavy punch with medium flash? I'm not saying this is gonna change anybody's mind, but I think you can. Oh, I did this backwards. What? Do it. Oh, you can get heavy? About a stun gunner. I mean, easier said than done, obviously. Crazy. And I guess meterless you could do... Oh, dang it. This is probably too far away for command grab. else can you do off of medium flash chop? Well, you get heavy, so you probably can do sweep or the back heavy punch. This does a lot of stun. Hugo, he can light punch clap it, but you're a little bit far away. Wrong character. Where's my save state at? This is yet another reason why I like to play Hammer Frenzy. So even with 720, you could clap this in an EX Lariat probably. That's really good. Hello? Epic Lariat. I can't do light into light. Yep. It's not easy to do that. It's always a guess. You can mitigate it. I'll talk about this a lot, but against Chun-Li, her down medium kick has less range than her down heavy punch. So if I'm standing at this range, I'm only gonna parry her. I'm either gonna get hit by down medium punch, which I don't really give a shit, or I'll parry her heavy punch. So there's a lot of things to, you know, do to navigate the situation. And back heavy punch range, you know, it sucks. I find I do the best against Chun when I don't do a whole lot. I just wait and see if I can find their rituals and then make the one big moment hurt a lot and then just pile on the research. Fuck them up. But I guess, I mean, yeah. It's hard, no matter what character you're playing. I mean, technically, I think Hugo and Alex would punish a parry on heavy punch better than Ken. Ken was gonna low forward super or sweep, maybe uppercut. But with Hugo and Alex, you'll get a big, you get one of their best combo starters. Does that make them better than Ken? Nope, definitely not. Do I have a playlist? I do, but most of the music is on my hard drive locally, so it won't work. But it's on Spotify. Someone should care more about if a character has a decent matchup versus the top 5, rather than doing well against the middle tier characters. Oro fighting Chun better than Urien, for example, should be valued higher than beating up on Ibuki or Necro. That's one way to look at it. If we're talking about how to rank the characters, that could be a factor. I think part of the joy of Third Strike is navigating these shitty matchups and finding solutions. There's so many problems to solve in this game. And that's why I love playing Hugo, because he's got a lot of problems to solve. Donka, I agree, but there are also some characters who are strong but have volatile matchups against other top tiers. Dudley wins versus Twins. Oh, Dudley versus Twins Chun is hard for him, but I wouldn't put him any weaker than top 6. That's an interesting perspective. Because who does he do well against? Makoto? That matchup feels explosive and volatile for both of them. I don't know. I have no clue how to rank strength in this game. It is a fascinating subject. Because undebatably, Chun and Yun are the two best. Whether you put Chun or Yun first. Which to me, it seems obvious that it's Yun. Right? But I can see the argument where Chun-Li's supers eventually catch up to Yun. Because he is really fragile. Like, you might hit 2 or 3 Canadians in the first few rounds, but then if she can win a round, maybe spend 1 super, and then she has 2 supers in a round for the last round. It's not even Chun's supers? Really? I think that's the most important part. If Chun-Li didn't have SA2, she would be kind of human. Her normals are still messed up. That's what makes Third Strike a good team game. The one and done format, like not even 2 out of 3, is crazy to do in this game, but it is really, really interesting. I think they're all good. 2 out of 3, double elimination, one and done, team tournaments, all of them are great. I feel like a 1st to 3 or a 1st to 5 set is good for me personally with Hugo, because then I can collect a lot of data and pick up on habits. 1st to 1 with Hugo, I don't like it. For Chun, it's absurd normals, power throw, tiny hurt box, 2-frame jab. Man, that's kind of busted. Wall jump out? Really? I wouldn't think that has much of an effect on Yun. Jabu Jabu! Yeah, Chun-Li's ridiculous. Oh, it makes her strong versus the cast? They're both ridiculous, man. Yun and Chun. And the fact that Ken... There's not too many things about Ken that are that broken. He's just super, super solid and does great damage. Yeah. Ken has very few faults, if any. I do think Chun-Li, though, what maybe should be considered is ease of use. Yun is probably harder to play than Chun-Li overall. It's harder to mess up with Chun-Li than it is Yun. Canadian feels worse. Yep. But I as Hugo, I really don't mind Canadian that much. But when it happens 5 times per match, then it just... Ugh. Feels disgusting. Like, if I lose a round to 3 Canadians where I get command grabbed 3 times, I'm like, that's stupid. But at least I opened up a lot more opportunity. That's the main thing with Hugo and Canadian defense, is you take the command grab, and then if you can get them to command grab, then you can throw them, back throw them into the corner, or 360 them if you have to kill them. That's pretty much it. I have not been getting hit by unblockables lately. All the Yuri players I've played, I think I've made that matchup way more winnable. It felt insurmountable a few years ago. Like, this is impossible. This is not... Don't do this. But you just find one piece of tech and then another piece of tech, and they all have, you know, their own unique impacts, and then you combine them all together, and it's like, wow, this matchup might be close to even. You pick Hammer Frenzy instead of 720. See right there, that could have been a Hammer Frenzy, even though it did actually hit the Airborne. But Third Strike is really amazing to see in this era, 2024. Never thought I'd see the day where there's a Street Fighter 6 and I'm playing this one instead. But that'll change at some point. When Season 2 or whatever happens, I'll be back playing Street Fighter 6. But I don't think I'll ever delete it again, because it takes too damn long to put together Fight Gate. I spent like 2 days setting this up. Oh my goodness. I love the Chun vs 12 matchup. Yeah, according to Prima Guides, it's a winning matchup for 12. Feels like 3S is getting more eyes with the Evo announcement, seeing more people on 5K recently. There's still already a lot. You deleted 6? No, I deleted Street Fighter. I deleted Third Strike. Maybe intentionally. I'm not sure if it's when I reset my computer. But man, 5K just, if you take it too seriously, it'll get on your nerves. Like, fuck this. It's kind of worse because it's a game you love and you know it shouldn't be the way it is. But you just got to take it as practice. I didn't even get to A rank last time on 5K, but I think a lot more people are playing, and the B ranks aren't as strong as they were 2 or 3 years ago when I was playing. So now the A rank is more like B rank from then. Point inflation or whatever. Because I got to A rank in 2 days, and I didn't even want to play ranked, but everyone challenged me in ranks. So I'm like, all right, I don't know if I lost a single set. I don't think I lost to anybody. Maybe once or twice. Oh, I lost to Valle. I did lose to Valle as well. But no, I didn't delete 6. I plan on playing it this week. It does get on yours. I was not happy last night after I lost to you. What? Why? I can say you're better than me, but in that moment. I think the last time I grinded this game, it's not like I got better as a player, but I just researched a lot of new tech and how this game really works and how I can apply Hugo into that. And I really looked at all the knockdowns, what I can, like, you know, when you did a normal, when you did heavy kick, I punished it with heavy punch palm. I did heavy punch palm, light punch palm, hammer frenzy. If we played in 2010, I would have done a crouching medium kick. But instead, now I do a heavy punch palm, light punch palm, hammer frenzy, and then I have a setup, and then I have whatever comes next. It's a vast difference. People leave video games separately, fighting games I mean. Patching the game early is not good either. Nobody knows the matchup. You mean like Street Fighter 6? Man, patching is such a gamble. I don't know what they're gonna do with Street Fighter 6. I don't know what they're gonna do with Tekken 8. I think the best case scenario with that recent patch with Tekken 8 is that they just, it's not possible to really test all of Tekken 8 in a short amount of time. So they just patch it, see what happens, and then patch it. See, like, the community QA tests for them. I slammed on my fist as hard as I could. No, don't tell me that. Come on, man. You slammed your fist, and I'm just giggling, goofing off. I'm on B rank. I feel there should be another rank in between because I feel there's really good people, and then I play another B rank and it feels free. It does feel like A rank players, it gets pretty serious. I was like, oh man, I gotta actually put my lower back into it. I have a ballistic gel dummy that I stab whenever I get mad at 3S. What I do is I stream. If I stream, I don't like being too upset. Which is why I haven't been playing Street Fighter 6. That's why I've been playing Helldivers. I never used to get heated at 3S. I haven't been playing well, but I saw you online, couldn't resist. Yeah, you gotta play, man. It's not an easy game. Break off. Street Fighter 6 doesn't run well on my setup. Love watching it still. That's good. Good somebody does. Man, it's... Fighting games are hard. They're hard to make. I'm super self-deprecating when I get... So whenever I get mad at fighting games, I just tell myself it's my own fault for not playing better. That's a good approach. I mean, you can't fix something if you don't know there's a problem. And then you just gotta go train mode. Find out how to fix the problem. I can tell you, Hugo, I can tell your Hugo had improved a bit since we last fought. I've been at work thinking about it. Yeah, I just played a lot of neutral. I know Q, he's not gonna do a whole lot in neutral. The jumps, I'm not that worried about. You were using medium punch a lot, so I would just tap forward when there was nothing else that could possibly happen, really. Heavy kick is reactable. Heavy punch is sort of reactable. Medium punch, I don't think I can react to that, especially not online. So I just tap forward out of the range of everything else, and like, what else is Q gonna do? Dash punch? I just look to see if your character is charging a dash punch, and even that, it's like, whatever. You might even be able to punish that with Hammer Frenzy. And then I impromptu found a setup. If I just whip light kick and then splash, that worked too. Oh, and now I made it worse. I found some more things against Q today. Q is one of the characters that when he's crouching, you can do Lariat on him. What did I do? Where's my notes? I found some setups with Q. Some things I'm looking at with Hugo are meaty standing medium punch, because if it hits crouching meaty, you can actually link Hammer Frenzy. I haven't done enough of that yet. But basically, universal overhead meaties in a Hammer Frenzy. But also, some characters, you can actually use EX Lariat while they're crouching, and that's Urian, Q, Dudley, and Hugo. Hugo Mirror is terrible. It's a really bad matchup for him. I learned that today. Let me get sidetracked real quick. This matchup is really bad for Hugo. At like any range. Okay, first of all, most characters, Lariat doesn't work when they're crouching. Against Hugo, you can combo into it when he's crouching from like a really long range. And then I learned that if you parry some of his normals, you can get clap into Lariat. Oh my god, I bet you can get 3 claps into. Oh my god. Hold on. I think this is gonna work. Oh, he might be too far. Nah, it's gonna be really close if I had to do it like this. But I think this is reasonable. Oh! I think I knew about that already. That's disgusting. But yeah, normally it doesn't work if they're crouching. But back to Q. Q is one of those characters that you can use EX Lariat when he's crouching. And you can actually do a meaty overhead into EX Lariat. And I forgot what the setup was that I wrote down that I could just easily look at. Let's see what we got. Neutral throw, clap, medium kick Lariat, Hammer Frenzy only. Oh, I actually didn't do that much. So I still have some work to do with Q. But basically, if you hit it just right, you can link EX Lariat. And do it. It's really hard to do. What's a better way to do this? I can show it with the neutral throw knockdown. Oh my god. There we go. 2 hits, see? It's just gonna take a lot of execution and practice. But I think this is really good. And then also you can do crouching light kick into EX Monster Lariat, but you have to delay it just a little bit, I think. Maybe it doesn't work against Q. This works against Dudley and Urian, but maybe it doesn't work against Q. Hello? Are my EX moves not available? What the hell? It might not work against him. That's kind of good news. Yeah, actually, I think it doesn't. But it does work against Urian and Dudley. Definitely Hugo. See, See, like little things like this, you might look at and just write it down and be like, well, that's really unsafe to do. I can't hit confirm it. That's really bad. But if you can combine it with something else that makes sense, like for example, after Hammer Frenzy, I can do sort of a meaty splash. So if they wake up with forward parry to address the splash, then I can do something silly like this. But I don't know, I would consider this if it would stun them, so the reward is much higher. And then there's also headbutt. He can just do a headbutt and it actually takes him out of the mix-up, but he takes the hit. And then you can super him in the air. It's pretty cool. But yeah, like all this tidbits of information, they add up so fast. Once you can do one thing and then put the other thing together and then you add 4 more things, you can switch matchups up on their head. I guarantee you, if I picked a different character, it'd be the same process. Like, if I picked Alex, I'd be doing all kinds of super jump cancels. That super jump cancel tech with Hugo is a big deal. I think Hugo players should practice it as fast as possible. Learn how to do it now. It's amazing. It's incredibly high reward. What's the tech? You just jump cancel with clap. Light punch clap. Light punch clap is the best against regular throws. I'm not even sure if it works against, if medium works. So. You can avoid throws with super jump cancel. And then if you have Hammer Frenzy, you can Hammer Frenzy them. Dang it. It's incredible. Even if you don't have Hammer Frenzy, you can do light kick Lariat and you get a good knockdown. And they're gonna be standing because they're throwing. I'm doing it too good. I gotta slow down. Oh, let me adjust my seat. Nah, I messed up the recording. Too fast. Wow. There we go. That's really good. It's a hard link, but if you can't do that, the EX Lariat is much easier. This also works with Ultra Throw. I mean, it works with anything. Well, not every. I guess you can super jump cancel with Lariat too, but there's not really a reason to do that. I don't see one. It's really, really powerful. Can you get medium punch clap? Oh, not really. I don't think it actually punishes. But if it's a character with a command grab, you can get a heavy clap. And that's ridiculous. Can you imagine? And then against Makoto, you do light kick Lariat and then splash. That's meaty. That's meaty. She loses the game. She loses the game. I think if she does a throw tech there, it might kill her. The stun damage. You might be able to stun her, but I think they can mash out of it before that. If they don't mash, they die. So I wonder if like something else would actually do the job. Crazy. I don't know if you guys had super jump cancels. It's I think Hugo and Alex have the best ones, and all the other ones are kind of hard to use. It makes stun gun fun, but it still sucks because you can super jump cancel in a stun gun. So this way you know it's gonna hit. I think it's the wrong version. Nope. I think that's really cool. But it's harder to do this with Alex. He has less super jump cancel frames. Ah. He's mean. I think that's so sick. I want to say Elena was next for jump cancel frames, but I don't know what you would even do with her. Q? Well, Q doesn't need to do it because he has the crowd. You can just stand up. You can just stand up. This is basically a super jump cancel. Just going from crouching to standing. Whoop. Up. 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 Man, it's kind of hard to do a half circle. I think just doing medium kick is good. You gotta layer it over what they're doing. That's the hard part. Hold on, I gotta do some of these. Oh, first try! This game's sick. I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh, if only you had Hammer Frenzy. EX Clap. Do Hammer Frenzy. If only if. I'm definitely not gonna force feed Hugo players to pick Hammer Frenzy against their will or some shit. But you definitely gotta give it a shot, man. It's better. I think I like it more aesthetically than 720, but I've been doing 720 for like a decade, so. Was that the 4 MP Kara? Yeah, yeah. You did it with light kick? That's what you should use, right? Light kick has more range. The input is 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Delay. It's 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Delay. Delay. And then 4. And then I punch. Light kick. Plink. Oh man, I meant medium punch, light kick. Not light punch. Medium punch into light kick. I switched to leverless a while back. One thing I can't do consistently are 360s, let alone 720s. Yeah, it's really hard to transition the correct directions. I still play Zangief in Street Fighter 6 with leverless. It's alright. I don't really need to do Tachi Gigas with it. But there's shortcuts you can do that make it easier. But, I like spinning really fast. I've been wanting to play some Tekken also, but I don't want to get good at Tekken. If I get good at Tekken, I'm not going to like it. So I'm going to just stay around whatever is after Red Rank. But I will gladly be a casual Tekken 8 player. But then again, if it actually gets to a good spot, maybe I'll actually take it up more. I got 6 elbow cannons on Hugo with a metronome. What's the BPM? Dang, when I hear metronome, I think of a physical one. The one that goes like, you know, left and right. Probably got a digital one. Zoomers with your calculators. 108. That's pretty funny. There's a lot of moments in Third Strike that neutral feels like a stalemate. Like, how do we actually hit each other in a way that makes sense? Who's playing? This is Hugo-kun. I don't know who the Urian is, but somebody on the YouTube chat linked this channel. It's pretty good. It's got so low views, but it's got different arcade streams and it's all cut up. Somebody has done their, like, spent their life's work collecting Third Strike matches. It's perfect for me. But yeah, this matchup I thought was 7-3. Now I feel like 6-4, and maybe I can get it to a 5-5. Maybe. But still, unblockables and jump heavy kick is really tough to deal with. Oh, see right there, you can punish that with heavy clap. Heavy clap, punish that. Heavy clap, punish. Light punch, clap. Hammer frenzy. It's amazing. Did he just do the meat squasher in the throw tech? I didn't see it, but meat squasher has surprisingly good recovery. Like, I don't think you can jump over meat squasher and then land to get a full jumping combo. One Ienda, two Ienda. When you look at the basic strategies of Yuri in this matchup, it should be clear that he has an advantage. Urian does not have to really go over there until he has Aegis, and he's good at keeping Hugo out. Between jump heavy kick, doing some fireballs, whiffing medium punch. Those are the main things. Some pokes in neutral. So during that whole process, he's building meter. Oh. Headbutt is hard to deal with. You have to parry it. I think you have to parry it unless you have 720 to punish it. And then if you parry it, you still have to time your punish because he's still in the air. Oh god. You got. Clap doesn't punish it. Lariat punishes it pretty easily if you parry the headbutt. But yeah, he has a move that's airborne. He resets. What you gotta do is clap. And if he does headbutt, then he'll juggle him into a lariat. Then the problem is though, if Urian is also parrying forward, it kinda sucks. But the good news is, if he parries a heavy punch clap, he can't get down heavy punch off of it. He can still throw you into the corner, which is really bad. So you gotta be careful about the spacing. Yeah, Urian's punishes on claps are not very good as long as you space them well. Where outside of throw range, it's hard for him to punish. I never checked if I double parry Urian's down heavy punch as an anti-air, can I land and punish? Can I land and then punish with a clap? That'd be really good. Whoa! Dang, it's already 6 o'clock! Need to get lunch. 6 o'clock lunch! Nice. Anyways, I think that's going to wrap it up for me. Opened up the stream with a Dudley combo. Very specific and also impossible to do. You can check that out. Maybe I'll just look at the beginning and show you. Crouching Dudley, who is also stunned. It's a fun combo. There's good things behind it. It's a good thing to practice. You know, different concepts, like you take more hit stun when you're crouching, and you also take additional hit stun if you're in the stun state. So this is a really hard combo to do. It's heavy punch clap, Kara medium punch clap, Kara light punch clap. It sounds really funny when you say it out loud. Heavy, Kara medium, Kara light. It's really hard to do. There it is. It's 5 claps.
There we go.
And then you can tag on 2 more.
One.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hey. And the hardest.
It's impossible to do in a match because you can't actually... You don't have enough health to do the whole thing. You're not going to have him at 100% stun or like 99% stun and then
Oh, man.
he's not, you know, he's not going to have all of his health at that point. Heavy, Kara medium, Kara light punch. Then hammer frenzy. Hard to do.
Hardest part. Getting that light punch.
This might also work against Hugo. Cool, man. You might not have to Kara the light punch one at the end. I'm not sure if I did. And then Kara medium punch. You see the Kara? Non-Kara, because medium only goes into medium. If you Kara, it doesn't combo. Oh, I did Kara it. Nice. Sweet. Sweet, sick.
Go.
Sick, sweet. Sweet.
One. Hey. That's it.
Heavy, medium. Alright, y'all, I'm getting out of here. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Thanks for subbing, following, subbing on the YouTube, subbing on the Twitch. Sounds like a song. And always fun Street Fighter 3 Third Strike tier list discussion. Y'all have a good day. I'm gonna go edit and shoot some bugs. Actually, robots. See ya!